Hello, everybody! It's monkin' time! Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea. Oh my god. It is finally time. Right? You were named after this. You should be excited as well. Are you? Do you care at all? No? Happy monkey, everybody. Thank you so much, Mel, for the sub. I think it did pop up the other day, but that's fine. I appreciate it. Anyway, Tomcat, hello. Advil, hello. It's finally time. The time is upon us. I don't know. I just don't really know what to say. I'm just so excited. I've opened it. I've tested the volume levels and stuff, so we should be good to go. What is that? Hooah! I'm here for it. Monkey. I've got my monkey button ready because there's probably going to be quite a bit of monkey, but that's fine. Maybe, I don't know. We might not even make it to Monkey Island today. Who knows? The monkey button is very handy. I've got a wow button as well, but I don't know what noise it makes. I can't remember. Right. Okay. Right, that's the one. Monkey. Monkey Island Day. Hi B, how's it going? It is finally Monkey Island Day. I'm so excited. So before we jump in, a little bit of backstory. When I was a young child, I didn't own a computer or anything like that. I would go over to my cousin's house or my friend's house and they would have a computer. One of the games that I would just play the most was the Curse of Monkey Island, which is the third one in the series, number 3. That was the first one for the PC, technically. And I kind of played it a bunch, didn't really understand what it was, and then the memory faded from my mind. I never thought of it again until about 10 years later. It was kind of when they released the special editions for Secret of Monkey Island and LeChuck's Revenge. And then I finally played those two for the first time, replayed Return, Curse of Monkey Island. And then on stream, I think it was, 2 years ago, we streamed through the entire series. We played through Secret of Monkey Island, Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, Curse of Monkey Island, Escape from Monkey Island, and then we did Tales of Monkey Island. And now today, we are returning to Monkey Island for the first time in 10 years. There are many, many references. There are many, many jokes. There are many, many things that could happen today. I have no idea what is going on. I'm very excited about it. Clear Divide, how you doing, my friend? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we don't really talk about Escape from Monkey Island. That's like my least favorite of the series, which is where that clip comes from. It's a very good clip, though. Let's shall we have a look real quick before we jump in? The Longest Johns. Shall we have a look? Shall we have a quick look? Oh, that's the wrong monitor again because we were playing a different game. Nosist?
By people with fully functioning nasal equipment.
Oh, that's Nosist? The look on my face, the pure rage. Pure rage. If you hit the O button, it resets your map. It doesn't open doors. It resets your map. This is having just figured out a very, very long and convoluted maze puzzle. I finally made it to the end of the maze and then pressed O to open the door, but it reset my map, so I had to do the entire maze over again. Don't play Escape from Monkey Island. Cody will tell you that it's the best one, but don't believe Cody. Don't believe Cody. Believe me. Believe me. This guy, Streamception. Hi, Rogue. How's it going? What's up, my dude? What is happening? Yeah, well, we didn't need to redo the whole maze. No, thankfully. We just thought... I just thought we had to. Oh, that game also features monkey combat, which is just... That was another awful, awful thing. But we got through it. We got through it. Why is that a thing you can do? I still don't understand to this day why you can just reset the map for no reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. Have a lovely stream to watch while setting up the new PC. Windows 11 looks weird. I actually factory reset my laptop recently to go back to Windows 10 because I hated Windows 11 so much. And that's the first time that I've ever disliked an operating system enough to swap back to an older one. So good luck. It removed so many of the functions that I use quite a lot when editing. On Windows 10, you can just drag and drop something into Photoshop, and it's nice. But in Windows 11, they just removed that ability for some reason. You can't drag and drop stuff into other like programs, which is bullshit because I use that so often. So, heads up. Heads up. I had to find and download a program specifically to let me do it, and having to run that program every single time I turned on my computer was getting to me, so I just factory reset back to 11. Back to 10, sorry. They might have updated it. They might have changed it since, but... Yeah, simple file management stuff. It just wouldn't let me do it, so that was really annoying. It could also be Adobe as well. Adobe doesn't like to play nice with other programs and stuff, but that's fine. That's okay, Mel, no worries. We're going to jump in now in a second. I don't want to wait around too long. Rogue, I believe you are going live as well, right? In about 4 hours and 10 minutes. We're going to see if we can stream all day today, right up until Rogue goes live, and then we will raid, because I'm interested to watch Rogue's new series today as well. So we'll play some Monkey Island, and then we'll hopefully raid Rogue. So it's going to be a bit of a longer stream today, but I think that's only appropriate considering the game that we're playing is something that I've been very excited and looking forward to. I do need to take care of some work stuff real quick. Okay. Work stuff. I can't. Today has been a Monday, okay? Today has been a Monday. My coworker got sick. All of our systems stopped working. My parents' shed caught on fire. I thought I might have had COVID, but I don't. It's been a Monday, okay? It's been a Monday. Let me just see if I can get someone to come in to work tomorrow. Let me see. It has been a gosh darn Monday. And the work stuff, even though I left late, it's still happening, and I just can't get away from it. Oh God! Come in tomorrow from 7 to 3? Question mark. Do any of you guys want to come in to work tomorrow from 7 to 3? Yes? No? You set COVID on fire? When did their shed catch fire? Around 1-ish? 1 o'clock, I guess? We're like way in the ghouls though, so you probably wouldn't have heard it from there unless the fire department traveled from there to there. I'm not sure. I don't want the garbage control panel options. Give me the traditional ones and more functionality. Yeah, right. Right-clicking in Windows 11 does no longer give you the options that you want. You can't go cut and paste now. You've got to find the scissors option, and then the sticky option. They changed it. It's awful. It's awful. Everything about Windows 11 is bad, as far as I can tell you. If you can offer me the same wages I'm currently getting, I'll think about it. Not really. No, I can't offer that, unfortunately. I don't even get to pick who gets to come in tomorrow. Clear Divide, I'd love to have you, honestly. I'd love to have you, but it's not up to me to pick, unfortunately. Rogue, if you can find settings to fix that, please let me know, because it's awful. I don't want to have to hover my mouse over my options to see what one does what. I don't want to have to learn what an image means. Just show me the word. It's easy enough. 7 to 3 with my favorite person will be fine. Yeah, listen, working with me is pretty chill, I gotta tell you. Working at Irving is pretty chill. We mostly just sit around watching Netflix or YouTube or whatever. Last year, from January to December of last year, 2021, I think Rob completed 18 single-player story games. So, I mean, that's what we got done last year. Okay, I think I've got someone. I'm away from my phone for the next few hours. But if you can work tomorrow, that would be great. Okay, I think I might have it finished. You made it to day 13? Day 13 in Played Up, or I know you were working quite a lot. Did you work for 13 days this weekend, Chris? I hope not, because that's insane. In Played Up, okay, nice, good, well done. Well done. I didn't realize you'd been playing. Good stuff. I like to hear that. I've made it to day 15 with 2 of the recipes, and that's it so far. Tell Chris to scram. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started today. I would love to. What a strange thing that would be. What, if you came to work for me, I paid you the money? You don't stop moving all day? Yeah, that's why they pay you the big bucks. You're always on the go. You're always on the go. Days like today, so am I. But guess what? I don't get a pay increase. I just have to do extra work, and I don't get any extra money for it. That's a pain in the ass. Shall we play Return to Monkey Island? Shall we jump into this thing? I'm excited. I'm ready to see what the heck this game has got for us. I learned earlier, by the way, that the creator of this video game decided... apparently Ron Gilbert decided to take... The first 2 games in this series are canon 100%. The other games are not canon, but he decided to take things from those games and make them canon now. So who knows who we're going to see? I have no idea. So I'm excited. We know Murray's going to be around because he's in the trailer. We know Stan's going to be around because he's in the trailer. But who else? I have no idea. I'm excited about it. Let's jump into this dang thing because I'm ready. I'm heckin' ready to go. Monkey. See if we can get this thing capturing though. Right off the bat, I can tell you exactly where this is. This is Monkey Island. This is right where Murray's face is right now. That's where you can stand there and die in the first game, sorry. Stan is the real Curse of Monkey Island? All right, let's check out the scrapbook. View the scrapbook if you are new to Monkey Island or need a refresher.
Hey, want to see my Mighty Pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Ever
the
since
book.
I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Damn right. Okay, hold on. First things first. He's a bit loud. I had the volume up a little bit louder than everything else, but I think 20s and 40s are probably good. Okay.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Tell me more, Guybrush.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to
Yep.
prove your worth.
Truth.
The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters.
Tasters. Grog tasters.
Treasure hunting is important for any pirate.
Oh, the dog. The vicious piranha poodles.
The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy.
It was. These piranhas are not dead. They are simply sleeping.
This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
She was. It's true.
Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than...
It's true.
Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials.
It's true.
Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
LeChuck.
LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine.
I mean,
I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine.
they quickly mutinied him, though.
My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Stole?
My first ship was the Sea Monkey.
Sorry.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map.
That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath.
It's the cannibals.
There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. I met an old castaway there.
It's Toothrot.
Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other.
They did.
The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear.
That was gross.
LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface.
Truth.
We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought.
The best part about the ending of Monkey Island 1 is the fact that Guybrush goes to save Elaine, but at the end, she didn't need saving at all. She had it all figured out. In fact, us trying to help her ruined her plans to save herself.
It turned out Elaine already had everything under control.
See?
How does she do that?
Love that.
I defeated LeChuck and he basically exploded.
He did?
It was the beginning of something magical.
It was.
These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop.
It's
I
Wally.
met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times.
Good times.
The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets.
It's true.
The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once.
It did?
Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I.
It's true. Are they not going to touch on Monkey Island 2 very much?
One time,
I guess
Elaine got
not.
turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up.
Oh, we got eaten by the snake.
I got eaten by a snake.
I love that art. Look at his face. Oh, that's so good.
I got buried alive. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle.
It's Murray.
Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game,
It's true.
set, matchmaker.
Not taking a lot from Curse Monkey Island, it seems.
The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture.
It's true. It's true.
This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do.
Apparently you do.
I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them to match.
Oh, that's sweet.
This is the daisy we stomped on together. Wedding traditions are weird. Elaine and me together forever. The daggers are symbolic of
Ditto got
cutting
eaten by a
through
snake.
troubles,
Absolutely.
I think.
Are they not going to touch on anything else? That was Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3. Is that it?
Oh man.
Oh, never mind.
This was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
There's Monkey Combat.
LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time.
Let's not talk about Monkey Combat. It's the worst.
LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it?
Or was it?
Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her.
But she wasn't dead. Right, yeah, I remember that.
I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it.
I hated the prosthetic part. That was the worst. None of it made any sense. Oh my god.
Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean.
Where is
Or so
my
it
wife? Where is my wife?
Love did win out in the end.
Where is she?
I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee.
There she is.
Should have trusted her less.
They put her in the game. Yeah, she broke your trust, but like she saved us in the end. She saved Guybrush in the end.
Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more.
We were all fooled by LeChuck's human form, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course.
That was good. This cat has gotten into a lot of trouble in his lifetime. I know, right? He's a very pesky cat.
Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
It's true. Note to self, get more paper for the rest of my adventures. All right, yeah, that basically brings everybody up to speed. Now you know everything you possibly need to know about Monkey Island. Congratulations, well done. Oh yeah, that's the clip of when I licked that man's penis. That's fun. All right, oh my god. I'm super excited and I'm nervous. New game. All the story and all the fun, but with casual puzzles for the busy on-the-go player or hard mode. We're gonna go casual. First playthrough is casual, because some of these puzzles can be difficult. An unexpected story begins. The prelude. Oh, I'm so excited.
Take this, LeChuck!
It's-
Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove
This was the end of
my
Monkey Island 2.
mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
It's picking up right after Monkey Island 2.
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah!
Pretend
Sorry
they're your
we ran
parents.
off. You were probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my eyes.
Big whoop.
It's so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real.
Not sure what's happening.
Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
It is a bit creepy.
Yes, sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life.
that guy there
No
before?
fooling. Wow.
Click on the ground to walk. How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? How we doing? Because I want to make sure everything is good now before we go too far. The sound is good? Nothing needs to go down or up or anything? Jinx! Jinx, jinx, jinx. Hi, Red, by the way. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't see your name pop up there. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. If I've missed anybody's name, I am so sorry. If I miss any chats today, by the way, I am so sorry. I'm going to be a bit distracted. I cannot wait to see what this game has to offer.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to Scurvy Dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Enter the Scurvy Dog Shack by clicking it. Okay, where's the Scurvy Dog Shack? Is it back this way? Oh, it's right here. Here we go. Why did you run over there? Chucky has good ideas? Okay. Ask the counter guy for stuff. Check out those glasses.
I once got a Scurvy Dog that was bigger than my head.
That key is on a peg leg.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
That's kind of... yeah, okay. Oh, right-click on the key to pick it up.
I should pick this up.
Yes, you should.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Ooh. You can look at the items you picked up in your inventory. Okay. Guybrush's inventory, by the way, for those who don't know, is his pants. He stores everything in his pants.
Some places you go have Scurvy Dogs with cheese inside.
Oh my god. Cheese as well? Junior Mighty Pirates to-do list. Buy Scurvy Dogs. Okay, we can probably do that. And we've got the outhouse key. Okay, lovely. I want to
once
buy
had
Scurvy
hiccups
Dogs.
for 4 days.
Those glasses
Shut up, Chucky.
are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Alright.
You kids better have money.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of money.
We got no money. Welcome back, Mel. Welcome back. What do we want to say? Can we get a couple of Scurvy Dogs, chicken foot and fries, mug of grog, please?
Can we get a mug of grog, please?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Come on.
Now what?
Want some grog?
Can we get some chicken foot fries?
You got 2 pieces of 8? That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Have you got any?
No.
Then no fries.
No. Well, can I have
Now what?
the quest item that I need?
Can we get a couple of Scurvy Dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
1 piece of 8?
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Oh, look at them. Look at them.
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to
Sure.
make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day
Yeah,
coming in and
the end of
wasting
Monkey
my
2 was
time
revealed to be
trying
a dream.
Get me to give them free food.
A dream. This is LeChuck. This is Chucky. At the end, it's revealed to be a dream, but his eyes glow red at the end as well. So it's like it was all a dream, but then it's not really. So I don't know what's going on here.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Okay, I've got the key for the outhouse. I can go make that happen right now. Is this it here? Yeah.
It's locked. Good
Wait.
thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Yeah. Use the key on the outhouse.
Good, you unlocked it.
Look at us getting through the tutorial. Ew. Ew! This is nasty.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse.
Not with that water. Do we do it? Do we wash our hands?
I'm not touching that gunk.
Okay.
It seems more like something Chucky would do. It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A slug, okay.
A fake coin is almost as good as a
Ugh,
real
I wouldn't
coin.
pick that up. Oh no.
In France,
It looks like a piece
I
of 8.
don't care about France.
If
Shut
you
up.
don't see very well.
If you don't see very well. Okay. Okay, so we need to knock those his glasses off or take his glasses or something and then give him that fake piece of 8.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
no way. You do it.
Okay. Huh.
Oh no. Oh,
Gross.
there's a friend.
Gross.
Okay.
I can stand on my head without.
Hey, Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Time
Nah,
up.
I want to get scurvy dogs.
Fine. Fine. Okay, hold on. I want to read the sign.
Exhibit removed. Aw.
What was there?
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead.
Behind this door is the entire plot of Monkey Island 2, and it won't let me in. I want to go back. Let me go back to Booty Island.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ah, he's dead to the world.
Dead to the world.
Sounds real.
I'm a street boy, Mighty
Hey,
Pirate.
Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Yes, I'll get some bloody scurvy dogs. God, I don't know if I like him better as a kid or as a ghost zombie pirate. Here. Maybe we don't need to take his glasses. Maybe he'll just accept this.
What can we get with this?
Don't look at it too closely. Don't bite it. Oh.
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Good news. Good
Take 'em,
news.
boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Oh. That's nasty.
This
This is really cute
the
so far, yeah.
perfect
I'm enjoying
food.
this.
What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Become pirates again. Get me to the real world. Mess around and explore, find our real parents. Oh, okay. That might be more difficult. What's over here? Can we just leave? Yeah, we can.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky.
Hi,
What are
Dee.
you jerk faces up to?
We just
Rude.
got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner.
Oh, well, just ruin.
There.
Okay.
Perfect. See you around the park, zitheads.
Call me a zithead. That's really mean. Oh my god, we got so much stuff to do. I'm glad Find Our Real Parents was moved to the bottom of the list there. I'm assuming this is all tutorials, so. Oh, you can just press T. Excellent.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat.
Press dot to
Shot
skip
from
through dialogue.
cannons they started then. The current, but the
He's falling
older
asleep.
design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter
He's falling
V was
asleep.
bad luck. You can still find on a modern anchor. That's to prevent the little
How much-
flanges at the tips.
She
of-
won't shut up. Okay, I pressed the wrong button that time. Did she call me a shithead? I don't know what I've done.
different angles to make
Okay, there we
most
go.
anchors about 30 years ago. But the word they're called, yeah.
Okay, she's done. At least you can skip through dialogue, though. If you missed anything, you can press that, which is what I just did, to see previous lines. Okay, press the down arrow. Oh, you can cycle through everything that she said. If you missed something. Oh, that's amazing. What a neat feature. What a neat feature. Okay, beat Chucky in a race. This looks like we can probably do a race over here. Let's do that.
Hey, Chucky.
Do I have
wanna
a
race?
big red blob
You're
on my
on.
head? Who does?
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1.
Double click to walk faster.
go.
Amazing. Oh! Dude, I don't know what's going on over here. We'll have to investigate that later. That's a neat feature too that they took from the third Monkey Island game, where you double click to just move faster.
I want to see 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Feed the duck. Okay, I can do that. Take some of that bread.
Hey, hands off.
What?
That's our bread.
You've got so much bread. I'm a child. Let me have it.
I want to feed the duck.
Steal from the
I
basket.
wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days. You have no regard for personal property.
and no respect for your elders.
His
I
voice
have
sounds very
half a mind to
familiar.
give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm pretty sure he was in
Blah,
other Monkey
blah,
Island
blah.
games.
Blah,
Oh, my
blah,
head.
Blah, blah,
It's not red.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
blah, 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 blah.
Taking
blah,
oh,
blah,
take some
blah,
bread while the
blah,
couple is
blah,
distracted.
blah, blah.
Nice. Okay.
Run.
How rude.
Give it some of your bread.
Here you go. Nice. Honestly, really cool of them to put a tutorial in. There's a lot of like complex things that the game expects you to do that it never really tells you to do. Add some sauce to the scurvy dog. Is that what this is?
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's
found my
supposed
hat.
to be really good with scurvy dogs.
Pick it up.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
I will. I will indeed. Floor ketchup on my scurvy dog. Mm-mm. I want to do practice sword fighting last, because that's what I'm most excited about.
I found a 4-leaf clover.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Yeah, it sucks to be you, D. Make a wish at the wishing well? Is it over here? Yeah, and there's a coin. Yoink. Toss that in there. Before you use up your wish, maybe you should save the game so you can load your save game and try another wish. Ah, open up the options screen to save. We'll save right here. I wish Chucky had a mustache. I wish D would disappear. I wish for a cool plant. I wish for another scurvy dog. I wish we could speak backwards. Oh, God.
I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Oh, God.
I take it back. That was the best.
You can load your save game from the options screen. Load this one.
I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
Yeah, let's try again. Let's give Chucky a mustache. Speak backwards? Okay, let's do that one.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what?
Yes, you know.
Yes, well, yeah, was it? Yes, you
That was fun.
Oh, it's
man.
over.
It wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
I mean, I apologize for
I should
this,
throw my coin
but
in and make a wish.
I need to see them all.
I wish Chucky had a mustache.
Ah!
I'm kind of curious what they say. Yeah, yeah. If someone wants to clip that and reverse it, and let me know what they say. That'd be amazing. Do we need to see all of them? What else was there?
I wish D would disappear.
What?
Hey, neat.
Oh, she's got a slingshot.
Ouch!
Hey.
Nice. All right, I'm coming around on D. D. I'm warming up to D. Got a clip error. Oh dang. Yeah, we might not survive with these scurvy dogs, but that's okay. Okay, it's time. It's time. Where do I get a sword? Where do I get a sword? Over here?
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
That's good. All right.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way.
Oh dang, he's
You'll
off to a
never
good start.
Catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
Nuh-uh.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
That was
Did
not
you know
as
your feet won't
exciting
smell
as I
if
was
you don't
hoping.
wash 'em?
As I was hoping for, but that's okay. All right, I guess the only thing left on our checklist now is to find our real parents. Can we go over this way? Even more?
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if.
Oops. Speak backwards? Okay, we got the clip. All right, someone's gonna have to reverse that. I
At
don't think I'll
home,
be able to.
I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
It's pretty cool. Oh! Wait a minute.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah!
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff.
What a
in them.
reveal.
Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures!
Guybrush has kids.
We just did? Big whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun!
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending.
was there for that.
There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a
Oh my
story
God.
that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh my god.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
I wanna find
have
the
to
secret
go,
to Monkey Island.
walk my
Finally.
tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Okay. Let's get some plot going. I'm ready. Oh, it's gonna hit me with that theme song though first, isn't it? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh. The island of Melee. Oh. I cannot believe we're here right now. I cannot believe this is happening. I cannot believe this is happening. Holy crap. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just grab my drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oh my god. So far, no like major references yet either. I'm still waiting. There's like I've got a massively long checklist of things that need to be in this game for it to be a good game. Give me the Dairy Farmer line. Give me the Leather Jackets line. Give me the Three-Headed Monkey line. Give me that's the second biggest line. I want them all. Give me Ron Paulson. That's something else I want. Achievement unlocked as well.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island.
Oh my
the
God.
hub of pirating in the Caribbean.
That's Ron
where
Paulson
every
right
good
there.
expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood.
Oh,
What have
Rob,
you been
sorry.
up to?
Well, you know,
It is him, though.
freebooting mostly, swashbuckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What?
What?
Chuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with
If people
LeChuck.
are okay with that.
You know my history with him.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. Oh my god. That guy steals all my best ideas. Oh my goodness. Let's be honest.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
Good point.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or
true.
less rescue herself?
That's
Also
not the
true.
point.
want to make these options smaller. I think I saw an option in the menu.
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
You kind of... But is everybody on Melee gonna just love LeChuck all of a sudden? Hold on. Where's interface? Let's make these small.
That guy steals
I don't know, I might need to
all my
restart.
best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon
I've
as
got
I
a
can
bad
get someone
feeling.
to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We know where we're going.
You'll see.
Okay. Well, here we are on Melee Island.
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
True enough. True enough. Just warm up a little before we get adventuring, you know? It doesn't say that it needs to be reloaded or anything. Let's do a quick save there as well. Let's go. Let's go to Melee Island. Advil, thank you so much for the hydrate. Re-elect. Is that Carla? I've got a feeling LeChuck is going to have our old crew recruited already. Otis and Carla and Meathook. Is this Carla?
Re-elect Governor Carla.
It is. Okay, she became governor. That's interesting. Oh god, there's LeChuck's boat.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
Yeah, can we get up there? Okay,
I'll
good.
talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Okay, probably a good idea. Is this the Scum Bar? It is the Scum Bar.
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there
are pirates. Okay, sorry.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back. Okay. All right, let's go talk to the pirate leaders. I think they're probably in the back. Hello. Well, you guys look a lot more animated this time around.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught
They're
sitting
not the
here.
pirate leaders.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Okay. That music too, though.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere,
I
wishing
cares.
they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition.
Thank you, Mel. I appreciate that.
Who
Thank you.
is it that you think you are exactly?
He's gonna say the line. Oh no, he's not gonna say the line.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Mighty
Probably
pirate.
you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother.
I like Lila a
He's
lot.
just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
Well, not exactly a raid, yeah.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
I mean, it might be. It might be.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
That laugh. Okay. Yeah, give me some money.
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
Dang it. It's never that easy.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Why?
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself.
Yeah,
is
I wonder what
also
form
going
he's
after this
in right
secret.
now.
He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Oh no.
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye bye.
No. We can't join
Well, the slight
LeChuck's
problem
crew.
with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. I like these up close cutscenes. These are cool.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Same. Same. Okay. Do we still have a to-do list? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Let's check out Melee Island. It's been a while. Who's still? Oh,
Elaine?
Guybrush!
why is Elaine just here?
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but
You're in the living
I
room
can
now.
skip over the
Excellent.
hugs
Good
and
stuff.
kisses.
Good stuff.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
I'm glad the new laptop is working out. Real Voodoo going out of business. Oh no.
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
Aww.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great!
Same
We're
voice
going
actress
to get
as
a
well.
lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Jess Harnell.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a
She's back.
lousy sense of humor.
I love that. Rogue, honestly, I'm loving everything about this as well. This is really good. There's a lot of charm and wit, and just every subtle detail is just very nice. I'm loving it. Game Note, you've already translated the clip. They said it's fun speaking backwards. Yeah, boy, can you believe that the secret of Monkey Island can be found at the end of the end of mission 1000 of critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Amazing. Can you imagine? As LeChuck, yeah, that's good. Yar. They got a different voice actor for Stan, and I think that's probably the first and only thing so far that I didn't like about the trailer, is that I don't think the voice really suits the character, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you.
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition.
Still
Why
processing?
don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that.
Yeah, LeChuck has, or Stan has had a few, but I think the older ones, I don't know, the voice actor seems too young. He doesn't have like that used salesman kind of vibe to his voice. It just seems like another guy. So I don't know, it didn't really fit with me when I saw it in the trailer.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
Okay, I guess she doesn't really do much.
I have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
Bye, Lane.
Bye.
He's just in love.
It doesn't look finished.
It's true.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine. the best ever governor of Melee.
Well, he's a bit biased, I think.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carlo the Swordmaster. Frankly, we were afraid not to. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
We should probably take it, though, right?
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What do we think? Are the three guys over here still? No, they're not. They're gone. Wow. Oh, weird. Weird. Wally's maps?
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
No! Give me Wally! I hope he's got the same voice actor as well.
Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
We did steal his monocle, yeah. He might be mad about that. That's fine.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so.
Let's go see the voodoo lady. Let's go see her.
The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Where's the rubber chicken?
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
She's getting older.
I have been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, check that out. You see my shirt? Charlie Chu gave me this shirt. That's a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Heck yeah. The original voice actor is 70. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What do we want to say here?
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf?
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
We can spare that. That's fine. Same voice actor for Wally? Amazing.
The secret is like a serpent.
Her voice
which
actor is the same as well?
swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
Ooh. You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
What do we got here? Oh, a fancy voodoo book.
Unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what
it's
is
a hint
to
book.
come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must
Think
go.
of it as a book of hints.
I
What
have
is it
a
really?
luncheon,
It's a book
and
of hints.
Your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Okay, wow, we don't actually have to talk to her very much.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon, back shortly.
What? We were just in there.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon.
Dang it.
Back shortly.
I wanted to look around.
They're having a half-off sale. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
Was it? Okay. See if Wally's back? No, the sign is still on his door.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon.
I guess there's a midnight luncheon. What time is it?
Oh, yeah. That clock has been broken for decades now.
Oh, okay.
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one.
Even a
What kind
stop
of person
clock
would
is...
just paint on a wall like that?
Okay, let's go down this way. Oh my god, the general store. Oh my god, there he is. There she is? Who's that?
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
All right. Hello. Bye, Mel. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have fun. I'm assuming he's probably also going to be at this Chamber of Commerce meeting.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Okay. All right.
The note says, forced to close.
Well, dang.
Thanks.
Okay. There's the church. It's all beaten up and broken.
Aw, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Yeah, really though. It's all beat up and broken. This is where we first met LeChuck. Oh, the carnival poster's still there.
It seems to be stuck closed. It seems to be stuck closed.
This also leads to a part of Monkey Island 2 that we can't get to, unfortunately. Okay. What's, oh, this was never here before, the locksmith.
Looks sort of like an eye. I think it's a chandelier.
Sorry, the sheriff. Sheriff Shine Top.
A visitor!
It's Otis! And Stan!
Guybrush Streetwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal.
Oh, Stan's
You
voice
haven't
actually
changed much
didn't
since I
sound
last
too
saw
bad
you.
there.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow.
Otis has a different voice.
New art style?
How nice of you to notice.
Hey.
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
Swords?
I noticed you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal.
That's why
I
he
learned my
was
lesson.
arrested in the first game.
I picked him from the governor's garden instead.
Oh. Carla?
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time. And I didn't get much out of it.
Stan is freaking out, yeah.
I would be most appreciative.
He can never
a
stay still.
locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Okay. Yeah, there is a locksmith conveniently right outside the jail. Yeah, that's a bit interesting.
I assume you'll be here when I get back?
Don't tease me, Guybrush.
Well, he's not mad. We left him stranded on Monkey Island, so...
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
His voice is sounding much better, actually, in the game, aside from the trailer. Also, I can't help but notice that when we're over here, it's like Melee Island music, but the closer we get to Stan, you can hear
How's your day going?
those steel drums kicking in. It's the Stan theme song.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
And the arms! I love it.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to
How
buy
did he get in
ship
there,
from-
I wonder?
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Liar! Mel, how could you? He is the wackiest. I love him. His arms are insane. Let's see. What? It won't let me ask him how he got in here.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Okay.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
You're in prison.
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son.
Sneaky.
Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike.
The grid.
If you
a
don't
pattern,
get killed,
yeah. Oh yeah.
look me up afterwards.
His jacket
I'll give
never
you
changes.
A good price for anything that can stay above the waterline.
He's got a magical jacket.
Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Okay. Oh, we do have other options. Okay.
What
Here we
did
go.
you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident
he
about
do?
what's in his heart,
What
he can
did Stan
hold
do?
his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Okay, the last time we saw Stan, he was the defense attorney, or was he the other one? He was the other judge against us in our own court case. So we're not exactly on good terms with Stan right now, if I remember correctly.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to
Tax
damage
evasion?
my case.
It
and escaping
very
from
well could be
jail
tax
doesn't
evasion.
Look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
He's that kind of guy.
What exactly
I'm
did you
so
allegedly
curious. I
do
wanna
for
know.
people that got you arrested?
I
Zimby,
gave them what they
yar. Hello,
wanted.
sir. Hello,
now,
sir.
naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees.
He
and
went
the
to prison
Melee
for
Island
fraud.
flounderbirds.
Naturally.
And that's
Very,
why
very fitting.
I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
They better not hang Stan in this game. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be
Document
passing
shredding.
by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Easy enough. Okay.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
That is advice. Life has no guarantees or warranties, just jamborees. That's a good quote. I like that. Good writing so far. Oh, wait.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Oh, no.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Good. All right. Thanks, Stan.
See you later.
Bye. Thanks for the chat. All right, we got to look for Stan's toothbrush. Use wads of cash to outfit expedition. All right, that's crossed out. We're not doing that anymore. All right. All right, whatever. Shall we visit the locksmith? They seem to be the only person who didn't go
Welcome
to
to my shop.
the meeting.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. And a pirate.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Vicious. Is this Meat Hook's parrot? Apparently Stan is modeled after a car dealer from the 70s and the 80s named Carl Worthington.
When I buy something,
Hold on, let's just have a quick...
whatever it is, I
wanna
try
see
to
this
get the
Carl
most
fella.
for my money. I like to buy smart. Makes me look good. That's why I bought the new Ford Futura. Isn't it great?
Is this Stan?
I love just sitting in it.
Oh, Cal.
But you know,
Cal Worthington.
you guess the price, you'd probably go hundreds of dollars over. Buy smart. It makes you look good.
The Ford Futura. Buy it or
What a-
lease it at your Southern California Ford dealer.
What a weird thing to tell people. Oh, this guy. Okay.
Goodies for you. I'm going to give you a Barack umbrella hat you can wear on your little head to keep the sun off of you, and I'm going to give you an anti-siphon thing here. You poke this in the gas tank, and nobody can swipe your gas. All I want you to do is drop by and say hello. And by the way, if you're shopping for a car, no use driving around and burning up your own gas. Burn my gas. I'll give you a tank of gas or 10 gallons, whichever comes first. And you don't have to buy it from me if you buy it from any dealer. All I want you to do is just see me first. You don't have to buy a car from me. Just come and see us. I know I've got the car you're looking for. I think I can save you.
Why was he giving out hats like that? Who wants a hat like that when you go shopping for a car? Yes, I'd like a car. Here, have this umbrella hat. Thanks.
Your new car dealer right here for 30 years.
I mean, I want one, but not when I'm going to buy a car.
Right here to wait on you. Been here 30 years, ain't going no place. Look at here. Here's a car that's really worth the money. Here's a '78 Ford T-Bird for $39.95. You drive it and check it. Boy, there's a car that's selling for about half what it costs new.
$4,000 for a brand new car. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess it does get people through the door. Yeah, that's right. That's a good point. That's a good point. I want to see, like...
It means a great deal. Announcing your Lincoln Mercury dealer's Super Saver Sale on such outstanding cars.
I was kind of hoping that his arms would be going a bit more. Or he would be wearing, like, a purple suit or something.
Lincoln Continental and Lincoln Versailles. Special
You can still see, you understand the reference. You can still see what they were going for. Okay. We understand. We understand where Stan came from. We figured it out. Who would want a hat like that when buying a car? I mean, I'll take 6. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Well, hello.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't know this person.
Pleased to meet you.
I don't know this person.
I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes, they did. Yes, it was. And they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Okay. Their name is Locke Smith. Very good. And they became a locksmith. There are some good pictures of him in a big cowboy hat. Oh, okay. Second guy was an actor. All right, no worries, no worries.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
Okay.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
We do.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Whitey Bones? Whitey Bones? Why is her name Whitey Bones? That's so strange.
I'm on a quest to find the secret
He
of Monkey
says
Island.
about a game
Exciting.
with the main character
is that
name is
the
Guybrush
secret
Threepwood.
is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
What?
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
Do we want to find the secret of Monkey Island if that's what it's gonna do?
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Yeah. Oh, I like Locksmith.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
Okay.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Good point. Very good point. Your PC is set to the wrong time? Is it really? Uh-oh.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your
I'm just going straight forward here.
Tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith,
there's a locksmith
you'll
union?
have to look elsewhere.
Okay.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm a bit sus about this Whitey Bones character. They're new. I don't trust any of the new characters right away.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
That's fair.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
What? What? How would you do that? That defies reality.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Ooh, a key grinder. Make a pun about the painting.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Okay.
Are these for customers?
Not technically, but please, help yourself. That charming old guy who mans the lookout keeps bringing them for the parrot.
Thanks. I'll just take a few.
Oh, okay, we got something. Our first item that we picked up that might actually be useful. Crackers. Oh, and we've got horse armor for some reason. Why do we have horse armor? Why? I can't even look at it.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
Has it?
I've got a few coins for incidentals. I've got enough to last me.
Okay. How do I get my own ship, and how do I free Otis? Okay, we don't need any hiddens yet. I just wanted to see what it did. Okay, interesting, interesting.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Okay.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
Advil! Advil, you're in Monkey Island. You did it.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
Okay, interesting.
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
Sorry?
What's this lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
What's that lock?
A special one that can open with any of 4 different keys.
They're so complex. The world of locks is so good.
What's this key?
Key grinder was your name in high school? I like that. I like that. Key grinder. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I do have to apologize. Again, for those of you just jumping in, I do apologize. I am going to be very distracted by this game. I'm going to try to chit-chat with you guys as much as possible, but my focus is definitely going to be on the game today, and I apologize.
What is that?
I hope you guys just join me and just enjoy it with me.
Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course.
Can I have it?
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
And yeah. Their name is Locksmith. Okay. Well, we'll leave here for now. We got some crackers, and we've got an idea. If we want to break Otis out of jail, I'm assuming we need to get the serial number from his lock, right?
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Hello, everybody.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Right, we're gonna need a magnifier. Okay, we need like a magnifying glass or something. Let's go up to the governor's mansion, shall we? Let's see if Carla's home, if she's even still the governor. Take the back way. Where did the cliff go?
Carla.
Hey, there she is. It's the Swordmaster. She's probably not going to be too happy
Guybrush Threepwood
with us. Come on, Guybrush, you can do it. Yeah.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Ooh, shit.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything about your cooking? When was the last time you had a bath? Let me show you what a hack looks like. Okay, what on earth are we gonna do? She is buff.
When was the last time you had a bath?
Ha! That was marginally clever.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
Oh, she's not mad. Okay, that's nice. You should have never given up being a sword master. How's the governorship treating you? I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time. You've come far since I got your first cushy government job. Oh, that was in Monkey Island. That was in Escape from Monkey Island.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time.
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh. Oh. Fair.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Not really. Is Advil's last name Smith? It could be. Horse armor was the pre-order bonus. You're right. Yes, it sits in your inventory and does nothing. Yes, I forgot about that. That's so good. I'm glad we've got the horse armor. I'm glad I pre-ordered the game and got that. That's good to have. You never know when it won't come in handy.
I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married.
I can see that. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
It's the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Okay.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again.
Oh, God.
No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No.
No offense intended.
Go down to the docks and hire one.
Okay, they really want me to go to the docks.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I do know this.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year
So
and
sarcastic.
diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Not with him.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity.
Nobody likes this Captain Madison
Lent us
character.
the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me
Same.
both.
Same.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
That's fair. Okay. Enjoy your governor stuff. Can I look around?
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Okay, I guess I guess we'll take it. I don't really want it, but I guess we'll take it.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Oh, I wanted to squeeze it. Okay, well, we've got a soft and extra fuzzy piranha poodle.
It's a lot of work being governor.
I would imagine. Can we go up here? We've never been able to go in here before.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Dang it. Dang.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Oh, what books do we have here? The Endless Tale of the Voyage That Would Not End. Voodoo Tricks You Can Do at Home. Ship-to-Ship Combat Strategies by Stupid Captain Madison. Sorry?
It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. The Big Book of Treasure Maps. The Autobiography of John Laney. And At the End of the Plank. Okay, we're probably going to need one of these. We'll have to keep those titles in mind.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Oh, maybe it is.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
She's like attacking the painter. Amazing. Okay, I guess that's all we can do up here. It's too bad. Oh, we can go out, the back way, though. See what's around here. At the End of the Plank was the book at Locks. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Card stats aren't everything? Oh, this just leads us to the overworld. Okay, we can go to the shipyard. Low Street, High Street. We can go to the forest again. It looks like the circus is cleared out, so the Fettuccine brothers are not here. Doesn't look like Meat Hook is on his island anymore either. I wonder where he's gone. And LeChuck is still in the harbor. Shall we go to the shipyard? See if we can get the toothbrush for old Stan.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined.
Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, Tan.
It says Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad.
That's too bad.
Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day.
That's so sad. Remember happier times.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
It's true. Oh, there's a mess.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Pick it up.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Take it.
Stan used this to clean his ships.
Can't take it.
It's all rusted out now.
Yes, Zimby, give me a quest update. Absolutely,
Looks
yes.
like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
Okay, can I not get in here?
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
We need that toothbrush. Can I use the crackers on the window? No.
The window's all boarded up. Is that an old toothbrush?
Okay. So we need to get in there somehow. Maybe we can find like a crowbar or something? Let's gaze at the moon.
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Oh, okay. Ponder the mooring bollard? No, we don't need to do that. Okay, that's probably everything we can do here. There's not much going on over this way. You're at 123 out of 154 now. You're killing it, my dude. You are so close. You're so close. He'll be done in no time, really.
I remember when this place used to be wall to wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress.
Oh yeah, the guy who taught us how to use our sword isn't there either. I can't remember what his name was. Captain Sham, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. Let's check out the forest. Oh god. To the deep dark forest where I'm sure I'll get lost. Maybe we won't go there right away. What does the sign say?
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Okay, we'll probably need a map to get through there if that's the case. Bye, Mel. Thanks for coming. Museum of Pirate Lore.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore. I used to love these when I was 6.
Okay.
Until I got trapped in one for 2 days.
Yeah, this used to be
illegal now.
Oh no. This used to be where the Swordmasters was.
Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
It's true.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Dang it. Everybody's at this dang luncheon. What happens if we try to go in here without a map? Uh-oh. Go this way? Or go this way? Uh-oh. There's snakes and beavers and bears. Oh my.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Yeah, okay. No point in even trying that right now. Okay, well I guess we're gonna have to go talk to LeChuck, I think. We're gonna go ahead to talk to LeChuck. Captain Sham was in a series of unfortunate events. You're right. You are right. Yeah, you're right. I remember that. It does not seem like George Lucas is there this time.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Okay. True. True. Okay. Let's go talk to LeChuck. Let's go see what's going on here. This can only end well. Oh.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas.
Do you see what he's named his ship?
Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
He's named his ship the
clipboard in your
ship.
hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote.
Hello.
You look like a guy without many options. You want a job?
Oh, that's rude.
Sort of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Was that guy on fire?
I need a second mate, a bosun,
He's
a
on
ship
fire.
surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
Second mate, boatswain. Let's be a surgeon.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
Oh.
I could be the gunner.
Oh, I'd be great at that.
I don't want to be the second mate.
You look a little
That's not
scrawny.
good.
What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Okay.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated.
I thought so.
Dang it.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, the job is... Hey, wait a minute.
I don't have a
What's
mop.
your name, sailor?
What's my name? Smith. John Smith. Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence.
Uh-oh.
LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it.
Oh, no.
In fact, you are the blacklist.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Dang. She knows who I am.
That's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew.
We
Here was
didn't have
ship
a
and
red
crew.
herring. No, that's a good point.
Right
That's a good
for the
point.
taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
We're gonna
Mutiny
steal.
the crew, seize the ship.
We're gonna
Be a
steal
pirate.
LeChuck's crew.
Except they wouldn't
And
hire
ship.
you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Also, I needed a mop. That's true. Okay, we gotta find a mop. What's over here? Grog?
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Oh.
Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship.
He's got the Hoover maneuver down pat.
No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Okay. Undead scooters?
Hey.
Do we just need the mop? Is
Threepwood.
that all we need?
I shouldn't even be talking to you.
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood?
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Okay. So we've got to disguise ourselves somehow. And we need a mop. What does our to-do list say? Join LeChuck's crew. Quartermaster recognizes me and won't hire me. Get a mop. Seize LeChuck's ship at the earliest opportunity. Find the secret of Monkey Island. Get or find a ship has been crossed out. Okay, good. All right, we need to find a mop. I'm going back to the scum bar. Because that's probably where we're going to find a
Why
mop,
was
right?
Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I
Who's that?
believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Oh, did Wally need to pee? Let's go see Wally. I'm so excited. Wally! The meeting is over.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again,
Horse
too,
armor would
Wally.
make a great disguise. No, you're
Whatever
right.
your
You're
last
right.
name is?
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, that did happen.
Good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
He did accidentally get dipped in a vat of acid because of us as well. That's unfortunate. Okay.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
I said the bar.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
Dang it. Yeah,
I'm looking
right.
for a
The
map
forest.
to the forest.
What are you trying to find in the forest?
I don't know. Nothing in particular.
Then having a map won't really be any different than wandering around lost, will it?
Yeah, but, I mean, well, never mind.
Well, he's pretty smart, actually, yeah. The carpenter could often act as ship surgeon when they didn't have one? Would they really? The carpenter? Just hammer a nail in your gaping wound. Maybe put some wood glue on that to keep that closed.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was.
Guybrush.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo
What's he
magic
covered
is
in?
fun and all, but
Ink,
it's
I
not
guess.
what the new generation wants. Me, I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
Oh. Okay.
The town seems
Well
to
done,
be pretty
Wally.
run down.
Since Captain Madison made
They
Melee
use
her
tar,
base
yes,
of
right, okay.
operations,
Good point.
people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
Oh, you're a sellout.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
Is that
That's
what all
not a
the
real
graffiti is, I
word.
wonder? All the symbols? That must be.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Monkey.
We got the first big reference. They made the three-headed monkey joke. I'm happy. Best game. Best game. That's all I wanted.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Smart.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
We can end now. Yeah, exactly. Stream is over. Thanks for coming, everybody.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
John would love Wally, honestly.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Dang it,
Never mind.
Wally.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next?
What'll they think of next?
I had a map like this once, but I sailed left.
Oh, God.
This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island.
Okay.
That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Not surprised.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Too much.
It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
Oh, wait. I've got a monocle.
It makes things look bigger.
We can break Otis out of jail. Okay, let's go do that. Or we can at least get the combination, right? Oh.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less
Sorry.
lashing this
Sorry.
voyage.
One annoying skull.
Funny story.
Murray.
Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
No, I want to join the crew.
I want to bring this up one
join
more
the crew.
time.
I like that he's got a little
Searching for the
nameplate on his desk.
mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Okay. All right, whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board. Well, we're gonna get on board somehow.
The note says, forced to close.
Right.
Thanks for the memories.
Let's go see if we can get that serial number.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Hi, Otis. Hi, Stan. How's it going? Here we go.
You look like...
I can read the serial
Shut up,
number.
Stan.
I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, we got the serial number. What is it?
This is the number for the jail cell lock.
They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Okay.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Oh, sorry, Stan. Sorry, pal. Guess you're
Don't
staying in
remember
there.
this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Oh, that's too bad. All right.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya.
Hello, Smith.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know it was us.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Guess what, Otis?
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked.
Good idea.
Luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in
Dang.
case.
Okay. What did that do for us?
I already copied the serial number.
What did that... Otis! Come back. What did that do? That wasn't even on my to-do list. That was just for fun. Let's go back to the scum bar, I guess, and talk to the cook to see if we can get a shovel. Or a mop, sorry. Yeah. Go back to the scum bar. Oh my god, there's so many people in here. Hello?
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're
Why is
still
he
here.
Why is he still here?
declared a historical landmark.
He's an asshole, isn't he? I kind of don't remember much about Cobb. Could really go for a scurvy dog?
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
Oh, there's a book on the table there.
This
So.
new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
Oh, the social commentary. Here we go.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Okay.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
It wasn't really. Oh, it's a trivia book.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Yoink. Oh my god, are there collectible trading cards in this game now? 10 pages of collectible trading cards? In the back of the scum bar is the kitchen, right? Yeah. It's the kitchen, I got it right. Is that it? That's it. I did it. I don't know what that does for me, but I did it. I'm happy. He did say it, didn't he? Yeah, let me see if we can yell at him a bit more before we move on.
You.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine.
Hey.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Hey, I got an achievement for that called fan service.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Matt. There you go. There's some Loom.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Wait, is that a trading card? Can I have that?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Okay, nobody seems to care.
It's those 3 clowns at the back table.
Can we just go into the kitchen? Are they gonna stop us? No.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey, the chef is still
I
here.
live and breathe. How have you been?
Peachy.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab.
There's so many bugs in here.
She's here on the island.
Well, of course, she came with you.
No, I didn't even know she'd be here.
Oh,
it was
well. Tell her
quite
I
random
say
happenstance,
hello.
honestly.
The atmosphere in the bar is.
Oh, there's a mop
different
right
than it
behind
used to
me.
be.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey. Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook.
Oh, no.
Not as clumsy
Oh,
or
God.
random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope
Oh,
to
my God.
succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own.
Oh, no.
A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool,
Okay.
and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely
no.
suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle
We've
from
got to
a
go find
limb
our
of that
Kyber crystal
tree.
somewhere else. You
Any
can't just
questions?
can't just be any mop. It's got to be the mop for us. Prep yourself, by the way, for some Star Wars references.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I
It's in the
can't
forest.
tell you exactly where it is because this is your own personal journey.
Okay. Okay.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Oh, I bet we're going to use the stuffed puppy as our mop head.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Oh, fine. Okay.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too.
Fair
but
enough.
don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take
Now
command,
this is
and
fan
sail
service.
to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Okay. And I just can't.
Stay away from my mop.
Dang it. Okay.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Active little guys, aren't they?
Sniff. Can we sniff?
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Okay. Nope. Doesn't like it. Rotten foodstuffs.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Yeah, who's this guy?
Looks like a mugshot.
Can we go outside? There's no red herring. There is a seagull, though. Oh, a wooden seagull.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Oh.
The plaque says, in memory of looming... I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Okay, we got a wad of string. That could be our mop head.
It's hopeless.
I can't untangle it, though. The trivia book was shaking. Did I get a new card? No, I just don't think I looked at it yet. Make a mop. Find the mop handle tree. Okay, let's go talk to Wally. We're gonna need a map to the mop tree. Curiously enough. Let's get out of here. It kind of looks like the Pillsbury Doughboy, doesn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Let's go talk to Wally. Again. Hello, sir. I know what I need a map for now.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys?
Yes.
It's been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
How am I going to do that?
Bye.
I need a piece of wood, maybe from the cook's mop? Can I maybe... Wait, can we go back in here now? Is she back? She is back. Okay, I want a rubber chicken. Oh, there's a knife there, actually.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
Oh.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign.
Yeah, really though. I want the knife.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
I want it.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice.
I'm going to use it to get a piece of wood from that.
Agree to a release of
mop.
liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside
so many
the
rules
scope
with this
of
knife.
acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling,
Whittling?
and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults.
Okay.
Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms,
just put it
purchaser
back.
hereby assumes
I need it
all
for
liability,
the thing.
past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible
I needed to
and
get a piece of wood from that mop.
universes.
That mop handle.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
That is whittling. Yeah, I'm going to break the rules. I'm not going to follow the rules.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
Yeah, okay, good. What's this frog?
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
Never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I want one.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive.
It's better than a card
even very
because it's a frog.
old transgressions.
All right, thank you. I bought that as well. Apparently, I've got money. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, coin purse.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog.
Do I need to forgive anybody?
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises.
There's a skull on the counter. Do you think
But
he'll say
alas,
Murray if I go
they
investigate?
have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its
The museum.
abilities.
That's where we go next.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not, but the tourists like them.
Oh, okay, good.
Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle.
Okay, I've got another heading. I've got a knife now, and we need to go to the museum because the museum was closed because they were also at the meeting. So let's go to the museum. Being able to run really fast is very nice. I like being able to get places quickly. You can use that once you break the rules with the knife. Oh, true enough. I can use the forgiveness frog. You're right. You're right. I can't wait to see what's in this museum.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here.
Hello,
the
Conrad.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean.
Really?
Or on Melee Island, at the very least.
Okay.
The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Thank you, Conrad. Well, I want this.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though.
Hi, Pizza. He
and
does sound like a
nothing
nerd.
happened.
You got that right. He does. He sounds like a nerd that researches stuff.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident
Oh my
where
God.
like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs, and I juggled them all
There's
the
a
way from the
spoiler.
scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Oh, but it's true. That is what happened. Fuck you, Conrad. Yeah, that lock might have a serial number. Yeah, let's see.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Yeah, okay, good. Let's try.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Dang. Okay, we're gonna need to make our magnifying glass even better. What if we try to kill Conrad? Okay, it won't let us. All right.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
Okay.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
That's okay, respectful.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
The Golden Hind? What's all this about?
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley.
Do you see that wanted
while she was
poster?
governor
I just
of the
noticed the
island.
wanted poster.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me.
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say?
Conrad.
Tell me what she said.
Asshole.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
So, this is in the second Monkey Island game. We were framed and we needed to clear our name. So we instead placed all the blame onto this person, who is Captain. What was her name? Captain Candace? No, Captain. It's Kate. Kate Capsize. Captain Kate Capsize. And she is the person whose journal you find in Sea of Thieves.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize.
Yes!
You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually.
We did
I
those
was pretty
crimes.
much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's
Another
picture on
spoiler
there
alert,
so
by the
she'd
way.
get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
I hate Conrad so much.
You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
I hate him. I hate him. Oh my god, what's behind here?
It's locked.
Dang. Well, that's should be easy. That's the note that Chuck left me when he kidnapped Elaine.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck
We put
when
that
he
there.
kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her.
We did.
Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man,
Do you
you're
like that?
really into
Do you like the
this.
new emote, by the way, Pizza?
I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
The
This
sausage?
is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything.
I own all these
Just
things.
Listen
All of these
to
things
what
are
the
mine.
exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Conrad.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow. Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
No, I am Guybrush Threepwood. What?
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Ugh, he's awful. Oh yeah.
I'd see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
I've just noticed
This is
that
a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché.
I've just noticed that one of the things that they retconned in the Monkey Island canon is the fact that Guybrush lost his hand. He's got his hand back now. I've just realized.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it,
It's
I know
pretty
a
retro.
convenient museum.
I'm not gonna donate the secret of Monkey Island to your stupid museum, Conrad. I hate you.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Yeah.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable.
That was part of the kids'
It's
imagination.
The highlight
Oh,
of the
right.
collection.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Amazingly,
Well,
I
that's
got
how
it at a
they
yard
made
sale.
everything
They didn't know what they had.
not canon anymore. I hope Morgan is in this game. I really hope they bring Morgan Le
We'll
Fay
have a look
back
around.
back
Please
because
do.
she was great.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally
was?
managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not
Also
the way
true.
he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Okay. All right. So we need to get into this storeroom somehow, but I'm not sure how. We need a better magnifying glass to see the. Oh wait, hold on.
The display case is locked.
Dang. Okay, it wasn't gonna be that easy.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
Okay. Yeah. All right. What else do we want to do? All right. Let's try the knife on the.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was
Meat Hook.
ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here on Melee.
Where's Meat Hook? Why is Meat Hook's hook here? Where's Meat Hook?
That's a nice oar.
The one with the coffin. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
It was
The
Guybrush.
water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is
That clip we
nowhere
watched
near
earlier.
Scab Island.
You
Of
should think
me
about hiring a
resetting the
research
map.
assistant.
That was
I did.
Guybrush in the
Unpaid,
coffin.
of course. Intern.
We watched it happen literally earlier. It's amazing. Okay, bye, Conrad. I hate you. Let's go try to get them up. Or maybe like. Oh, there's a trivia card. I did it. Oh my god. The acronym, oh my god, the acronym for the Marley Scurvy Foundation is... I actually don't know. It's not scum and it's not scab. It's either slaps or staple. I don't know what happens if I guess wrong. Hold on. We do a save first. I'm gonna go with slaps, because that seems. Oh, we lost the card. Oh no! Saving and loading doesn't fix it. Oh no! Where'd it go? Oh! Oh, I'm heartbroken. What? Oh, now what will I do? Now what will I do? Maybe if I just reload the screen and go back?
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Dang it! It must be slaps. Or maybe it is scum. I'm not sure. Ooh, do I have anything I can use to like break into Stan's old shop? I don't think so. Okay, let's just go see if we can take a chip out of that cook's mop. I've got no other ideas yet, so let's go try that one first before we explore a bit more. See what's going on here.
Stay away from my mop.
What? But I need a piece of the wood.
Stay away from my mop.
Can you?
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the
I didn't really
only
talk to the cook,
importer
did I?
of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Do you guys remember that book in the mansion called Ingredients? I bet that's it.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh my god. I'm getting like a paragraph long text from people explaining to me why they can't work tomorrow. That's a pain in the ass. Okay.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
Yeah, it's called Ingredients. Oh, we can distract him. Okay, hold on.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Oh, he's not gonna do it. Okay. Well, maybe if we give him the book, he'll be distracted making the food, and then we can take a chip off of the mop.
I'll see what I can find out.
Let's see if we can do that. Or maybe it has something to do with the wooden seagull. Hold on, let me see if I can... No. And stepping on the plank out here doesn't do anything like it did in the first game. Okay, alright, let's go get that book from the governor's mansion. The ingredients book. As I run very, very quickly. Yeah, da 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 da. It's insane. Hello, the lookout. Governor's mansion. Brilliant. Let's go in. We already know what we need. Where's the book? Where's the book? Ingredients.
Can I borrow a book?
Oh,
You've
God.
got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
What? Oh, do I need to go get the...
Can I borrow a book?
I need to go get the book from Locksmith.
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
She wants the book. Okay, all right. It's getting point and click up in here. It's getting point and click adventure up in here all of a sudden. We've got 500 different tasks to do for 500 different people. Okay, locksmith, what do I have to do for you to get this book?
Hi there.
Hello. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I need it though. I need it though.
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Dang it. I need that book.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
What if can we give the...
It already looks well fed.
What if we give the crackers to the parrot in the museum? Will that do anything, I wonder?
Aww, this is where I risked my... Also, the window.
I'm gonna have to start rubbing certain items against other certain items soon. What a full circle run we just did. Look at that. Okay, let's try the museum thing with the parrot. Just see what happens. Was there anywhere else that was locked because of the meeting that's over now? Oops. Here you go. Do you want these?
The display case is locked.
Okay, maybe we need to feed him after we get the key.
That is a really big parrot.
He's very hungry too.
It's eaten.
Okay, so that does do something. That's good to know. That's good to know. Little burp.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
Yeah, we did. We did that already. Okay. Wally needs a piece of the... Wally needs a piece of the wood. I don't want to use hints yet. I don't want to use any hints. What if we just go up here? What happens?
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
A shortage? Oh no! That's the worst news. There's a shortage. Okay, is there anything I can do to get in here, I wonder? Can I pry?
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
You should, though. I want you to. No. Is there like any water we can suck up with a sponge? I got no idea what to do with any of this yet.
It's hopeless.
Okay. Let's keep wandering. Let's figure this out. Maybe we'll go... We can't go back to the docks. Nothing's gonna happen if we go there. Let's go clarify with Wally what he needs us to do.
Hey, Wally. Tell me again what you need to make me a map to the mop tree.
Just bring me a sliver of the wood needed to make a mop.
Okay. Yeah, I do need to distract the cook. I think that's definitely what I need to do.
Hey, Wally. What's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Okay. Definitely need to get the cook. Carla won't let me borrow a book until I give her the book back. What does the voodoo lady have to say for me? Is she gonna offer me any help, I wonder?
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was
More
renowned
information.
as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he
Distract
could
her? Yeah.
fool
I
his
wouldn't know how,
best
though.
friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend
I'll figure
is
it out.
true,
We'll figure it out.
but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island.
I really hope we pull a
If an
Superman and we just put on the eye
enterprising
patch and
person such
LeChuck
as
just doesn't know who we are.
were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working.
Go into her
again.
bedroom? I don't think we can get in there. I tried earlier. Hi, Mel. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice.
Oh.
Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
What a big reveal.
That is true of many things.
Karina. Oh. She's finally got a name. After all these years. They finally gave her a name. Karina. I like that.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible.
Voodoo is not cool anymore. All the kids are using the new magics.
This location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Oh, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
Okay.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. Ooh. I am no expert.
Secrets.
It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Okay.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Eileen is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Okay, well, see?
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Well, obviously.
What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Stock tips. No, and then the conversation is over. I love that. That's so funny.
Cooking? The Feast of Knowledge.
Okay, that's fine. We'll leave here for now. Rogue, you said distract her. Let's see if we can distract maybe Locksmith. Do we have anything that we can give Carla? Maybe Carla would appreciate the knife, or maybe Locksmith would like the stuffed animal.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi.
Would you like this? Nope, can't give it to her. Can't give that to them either, or that. Oh wait, the forgiveness frog. Hold on. I took the book from her and she's mad at me. Saying sorry wasn't enough. I'll give her the forgiveness frog. Of course. Of course. It's like a card, but it's better because it's a frog.
Here.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
That is complete nonsense.
No.
And yet, I am going to forgive you for losing my book. I can't even explain why. I just have this sudden, inexplicable urge to forgive. You'd better not be up to something.
Just don't lose the frog, okay?
It's the forgiveness frog.
No, I'll keep it with me always.
Oh, I don't know what we've just done. I don't know what we just did there, but it's fine. We can get the ingredients book now.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right.
What?
I was upset after you lost the last one.
That was so close.
Genuinely sorry.
They almost said the line.
I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
We're not going to return it. There's no way we're returning this ever. Let's go. All right, we were stuck there for a little second, but now we're good. Now we've got a heading again. Let's go give the book to the cook. Very quickly. Hey, chef, I've got you this.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work.
He's going to be quite
Thanks,
distracted,
Guybrush.
you could say.
This will be excellent.
Now we can use the knife to chisel out a piece of his mop. Very small piece, Guybrush. Doesn't need to be big. And now we show that to Wally, and he will make us a map showing us how to get to the tree. Perfect. And then we can make ourselves a lightsaber. I mean a mop. I mean a mop. I did it, Wally. I did it. Here you go.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Okay.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Thanks, Wally. Let's have a look. Okay, so it looks like right forward, left, left. I'm assuming.
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Map.
Maps. Okay, let's go back to the forest and try to get ourselves a map. Forest? Where's the forest? Right here. Right here. Okay, so we were just here. We came up, we go to the right. I hope this is straightforward like this. And then we go forward. And then we go right. Oh, wait! The trivia card is there again. Was that the same one? No. In the park, there is a... Okay, I'm not answering any more trivia questions until I know the answers for sure, because we lost the last one. So we want to go forward here now.
I guess I lost my way.
Oh, crap, I did it wrong. I got confused. Okay, to the right first. Then it's up. Then it's to the right. Then it's up. Then it's left. This seems to be working, and it's left again. Ooh, we found the mop tree. Ooh, oh wow. It's just got a bunch of mop handles sticking out of it.
Wow. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
The mop handle tree, yeah. They're the little hedgehogs.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
Yeah, mind your mama.
Hey, little fella. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare, endangered Melee Island mop handle tree. It's like there's a welcoming committee.
There is a welcoming committee. Okay, do I need to use the knife? Don't throw it. You're not allowed to throw it, Guybrush. Don't throw it. Okay. Whew. I was gonna break some rules or something. We've done it. We've got ourselves a mop handle. But at what cost? What did he do? What has he done to the poor tree? Oh no! Oh, all the rabbits are terrified. It's on fire? Oh, they're all crying. He tore it to shreds with one knife and several hours.
Hey, little dear.
He sheds one tear. This guy's traumatized. The bat is sad.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
I guess so, Guybrush. I guess so. Well, we've got a mop handle. Do we want to use the string for the mop head?
I made a mop.
Yeah.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Okay, we got ourselves a mop. All right, doesn't
I'll
matter.
take a shortcut back.
Doesn't matter what we did to get it. We've got ourselves a mop. What did we need that for? Get a mop. Oh, we need to disguise ourselves now. So now we need that eye patch. So we need a better magnifying glass. How do we make a magnifying glass better? We clean it? No. What if we stab it? No. We need a better monocle. We need like a better magnifying glass. What? Maybe the lookout's glasses or something? Get a second one? That might be a good idea. Let's try that. Let's try to just grab, because there was 2 in that box. I like that idea, Rogue. I like that idea. Let's give it a shot. He's probably going to tell me that I can only have 1.
Better to have 1 for each eye.
If you say so.
Oh, okay. It was that easy. Can I put them together?
If 1 monocle is good, 2 is better.
Yep. Okay, Rogue, you've done it. You're a Monkey Island professional now. That should be all we need then. We're gonna join LeChuck's crew. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna team up with the enemy again? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Kinda wasn't expecting that to work at all. Sometimes that's just what it takes.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Yes. Okay, this isn't going to be easy. We still need to distract the bird and also probably the idiot that's there as well. Let's go talk to Locke.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hi.
If 1 is a monocle, is 2 a bionicle? Ooh, maybe. We've got a very rare item right here.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Yeah, excellent.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Stamps. Okay, thank you, Locke. Appreciate it. Back to the museum. This game is incredible already, by the way. If you're wondering what my opinion is, I am having a great heckin' time. This is everything I could have ever wanted and more. Now, can we just unlock it without being bothered? I don't think so, but we're gonna try.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good.
Shut up. Shut up,
I
bird.
like things neat.
Eat.
That's folded perfectly.
Dang it. Dang it. He's wearing a fake... He's wearing a fake wooden leg.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. Okay, what if we just go back in? Did he put it back?
Welcome back. Please try not to touch anything that seems like you're not supposed to touch it.
Okay, maybe we just need to feed the bird first. Here you go. Enjoy. And quickly. And quickly. And run. Run! Okay, we did it. Good stuff. That's everything we need.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
But it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Sorry, I'm just doing work stuff as well while I'm listening. Looks like I'm by myself again tomorrow at work. Hooray. Okay, I kind of missed that conversation. I guess we'll just use the eye patch now, yeah?
I'd like to get somewhere first before I do that.
Okay, well, let's go to the town first. Coffin Rot Brewing Company is on sale for like $6, relevant to your piratey interests. I've never heard that. I've never heard of it. What is that? It sounds fun. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be working alone again tomorrow. But I think someone's going to be joining me for the rest of the week, so it won't be so bad. As long as I can get through tomorrow, it'll be okay. And then I'm going to have a lot of paperwork to catch up on, but that's fine. That's beside the point. Tell them if they're all fired if they can't come in tomorrow? No, unfortunately, that's not how we operate. Can I put on the eye patch now?
Classic and subtle. Like me.
I was right.
But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
It's gonna be just like Superman. He's gonna wear the eye patch and no one's gonna think it's Guybrush. It's gonna work flawlessly. That's amazing. Okay, put it on now, Guybrush. And let's go get a job on LeChuck's crew.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some
You're
cashews.
right, I gotta see
You
the
might be
voodoo
short
lady
on
first.
Magnesium or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
Yeah, we gotta go voodoo it up a bit more. I'm glad that she offered me some help.
I better take off
with
this
my
eye
eye
patch
troubles.
first. Hey, watch it!
Oh, I missed what happened there. Okay, that's fine. Bartend for the undead and a pirate bar in VR. That sounds amazing. I'll check that out. I need to get back my VR headset. Rob currently has my VR headset because he wanted to borrow it and try it out.
Can you fix this?
Someone threw out something out a window or threw up?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away. One moment.
Reactivate it. What on earth are we going to turn into? What's our disguise going to be?
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity
Hapless
on
boy.
him and bring him the power
Should do that for Pirate Week this year?
hide
Absolutely.
from
Add
his
it to the
enemies.
list.
Well, you don't have to put it like that.
I haven't streamed VR yet. I'm looking forward to doing it. We're going to be doing Phasmophobia in VR over October, so I'm going to have to get it set up soon.
That's it?
Unless you want
I
the
flopped my
extended service warranty.
setup back
No,
this
thanks.
way
I'm not a sucker.
so I could have the
What do I
fancy
owe you?
lights for Halloween, but then I
Maybe
realized
try it
I need to
on
put it back the other
first
way
before we discuss payment.
to do VR, so. What are we turning into?
Well, how do I look?
Oh!
Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie.
We're undead.
Is it broken?
John Laney
That's actually pretty
was
cool.
especially known for impersonating monsters of various types.
You failed to mention that earlier.
It's not a strong part
Played a bit
of
of,
the
bit of
sales
Phasmo
pitch.
last night?
I'll
That's
just
exciting.
wear it when I really need to.
I can't wait to get back into it.
Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Yeah. Okay, we got everything we need now. We can actually start our hunt for Monkey Island with LeChuck, but it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm glad I tried the eye patch just on its own. That was fun. Blah, boogie, boogie, boogie.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
I've got a mop right here.
How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells
tangled
like
up boat
seagull
line.
droppings. Good enough. You're hired.
Yes.
Great. We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew?
Okay.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Benefits? There's not going to be any benefits, Guybrush. My goodness.
Threepwood's on the Chuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing
These
what's
guys are the
going
real
on.
evil ones, I bet.
should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Who's your spy? I bet I know who the spy is. I bet I know exactly who the spy is. Certain demonic talking skull? Perchance? Oh, we're being followed. Oh my god, did they strap Murray to the front of the ship? I hope so. I hope so.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now.
I'm a bit
Take
chilly.
me
Let me
to
just grab
Monkey
my
Island,
sweater.
where you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital
First
One.
swab?
Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
His
I thought
voice
we
sounds
had a
familiar.
union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity
Why does that
of
voice sound
choice,
so familiar?
A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
I can't wait to leave the hold. Can I leave the hold?
Can I leave the hold?
No!
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
All right. What's for dinner?
What's for dinner?
Yeah, why not?
We'd like a bit of dinner, would we?
There is an egg
Perhaps
floating
we
in
can
that
arrange
chicken.
A bit of roast duck under glass for your
Oh, dear.
majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
Oh, gross.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
The chickens have their ways. Oh, God. What's going to happen with the chickens?
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
An unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Hey, they're not going to like you for that.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
As if it was clean.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
We're back at it, Guybrush.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Sorry, chickens.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
True.
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
True. Oh, we got a pamphlet.
It's an inspirational, instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Well, let's have a look. Get on board. Oh, sorry. Let me. Oh no, you can see most of that. A new crew member pamphlet. Copyright LeChuck. All rights reserved. Get inspired. Follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust. Throw tantrums. Commit fraud. Overstay your welcome. Bear false witness. Destroy the beloved. Destroy the beautiful. Threaten bodily harm. Commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Condensed from the book The LeChuck Way. Get to work. Don't get fired. LeChuck is enchanted to be LeShip, sorry. LeShip is enchanted to be unboardable by anyone but her crew. That includes you, so don't worry about it unless you get fired. Then worry. Oh dear. Okay. Handy. I like this little drawing of LeChuck. It's good. Can Can we have some grease?
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Well, how about if you picked it up with a cracker? No, okay. Your knife? No, okay. What's in the crate?
Yes!
Murray?
Indeed, I am Murray, Yes! the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
He doesn't recognize me! Oh, it feels good. It feels good. Did someone just sub? Yeah, basically. Oh my god.
Yes, at a demonic skull party.
I recall a clumsy bartender spilling a lava guavatini on my necktie. That must have been you.
Necktie?
And you plagued
Necktie.
me now just as before. A curse of painful boils on your
look at
left
him.
foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover,
Hey!
gathering valuable information for the
Zimby.
exquisitely devious Captain
Thank you for gifting a
Madison.
sub.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that.
I
Do
was
me a
right.
favor and keep it to yourself.
He is
wicked
the
zombie
spy.
man.
No problem.
He is the spy. I knew it was Murray. I knew it was Murray. Thank you for the gifted subs, Zimby. Gifted a total of 62 subs in the channel. Gifted to Captain Cobbs as well, who has been around lately. Very, very nice. Literally everybody loves Murray. There's nobody that doesn't love Murray.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Ooh.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
You owe me a favor now, Murray.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
I'm gonna keep asking.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking.
Oh, he's just
Knock
gonna
it
repeat
off.
that. Okay. What if I take off the eye patch?
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Dang. Why can't I talk to Murray? I want to talk to Murray more.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Ghost chicken feed. Oh, I can take some. Okay. What if we put that on Murray? Have the chickens peck him. Oh, right. We can look at the porthole as well.
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather.
We can go.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Okay. What happens if we leave? He told us never to leave. But what if we leave? We could try to feed a chicken, yeah.
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Okay, it just makes them happy, I guess. Oh, now I'm out of feed. Okay. Will we just feed all the chickens for good measure? Just to make sure they're all happy? Can never be too sure. There we go. What happens if we try to leave?
Going somewhere,
Damn it.
swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get
Damn
back
it.
to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Yeah, you don't say. Okay, maybe we'll just get to work then.
Looks like you missed a spot.
You son of a bitch!
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh my god.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oh, they ran out.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Okay, fine. We'll just leave it there. We'll take a break. All right. That was amazing. It is a greasy looking mop, isn't it? Oh, that's probably useful for something. Okay, hold on.
You missed a spot.
Oh, we can probably
Oh, nuts.
get it all greasy so we can get out. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. I think you missed a spot. All right, what's out here?
The grease helps. A little.
Not enough. Huh.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish.
Dang. I also think I missed a spot. I probably did. I kind of want the egg. What can we give the chicken?
I think that only works on parrots.
Oh, okay, fine. What can we use to squeeze through the porthole? Maybe just more grease?
You missed a spot.
Yes, we
Nuts.
know. Just grease it up.
Oi,
Just grease it
you
up
missed a
a
spot.
lot.
Oh, nuts.
Like how much more though?
I've got a good feeling about this.
Okay,
but
that was
I won't
enough.
fit through with the mop.
Okay, all right. We just needed more
working.
grease. Excellent. Oh God. Okay, this is dangerous. Jeepers. That's a big ship. There's a window right there. There's a window right there. Let's go to the left first. Let's embrace Manny.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Oh, okay. Oh, skeleton fish. Did you see that? Can we check out the rudder? Okay. Oh God, we're underwater. What is this? That's not 10 minutes.
That's a big rudder. That's a big rudder.
Can I maybe stick something in the rudder, maybe? To clog it up? Okay. Doesn't seem so. Not yet, anyway. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We have access to the rudder. I guess, yeah, maybe because we're wearing the eye patch, we can hold our breath for 40 minutes instead? Or that's like a time... That's like how long it's going to take us to get to Monkey Island? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what's going on at all.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Okay. Pretty small anchor for a ship this size.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Okay, noted. If we go up here, are we going to get caught immediately?
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Feast your eyes on this,
What was he
me hearties.
blah-blahing
the
about
one
just
and
now?
only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Can you make an extra save file? I don't want to sit there for just
my cabin. No one
40
needs
minutes.
to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now,
I think we
before
should touch
can
it and
follow
also
the
disturb
map,
it.
Obviously,
That's a good
we
idea.
must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
It's part of the first game.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before.
That's a good point.
Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
Okay.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Not today, but another day.
It's
I
magic.
could, yeah, I definitely
It just
could.
helps you find Monkey Island.
I'll make another save file on the boat now in a second.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that.
Yep.
Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Yeah, when you're 12.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You
Oh
look
no, indeed.
familiar somehow.
Oh no, indeed. I don't want to cook Murray. we met about an hour ago. Swabby conventions.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
A flat one?
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion.
We're just gonna piss
We
him off
just
as much
went
as
over
possible.
this.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
He's getting mad. Can I have a raise?
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got
Okay.
it? Never mind.
Fine.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Oh, he's hanging. He's over there already. Nice, okay.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then.
Hey, flatten a skull.
Adjourned.
We'll finish the potion, and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Okay, good idea.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
I'm pretty sure the
Can't
bat,
do
yeah.
that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Nice looking
Oh, it's
skull
Bob.
you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax. I was just making conversation.
Be nice, Bob.
I'll find a skull someplace else.
This is LeChuck's first mate from the first game. Also voiced by Rob Paulson.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull, like
You can't do that.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, do I have free access on the glowy?
Ready for cannon firing.
Can I just light the cannon?
That was fun, but it would be even better if the cannon's loaded with something.
True. True. I've never seen this guy before.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Oh, he's watching us. Okay, wow. I'm thinking Murray might go in the cannon. Yeah, I don't know why or how, but that might be possible.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
I want to go up there though.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Okay.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll
Oh.
live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Thank you. Okay.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Oh.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Eek! A ghost!
I think it's just a sculpture.
Oh, okay.
I hope it's just a sculpture.
Okay. All right, noted. What on earth is down here?
Yeah, devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Devil crabs? Sorry. There was bound to be a crab here once or twice. Oh!
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Scruffles? I didn't know Chuck had a cat. This is new information.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Okay.
Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Do it anyway.
Toasty. Excuse me, your captainship?
I told ye.
I can't believe he doesn't realize it's us.
Skull. Do it before I decide to use yours instead.
I mean... Oh, I want to pet the cat. Do you want the... Where's my poodle? Where'd my puppy... Where'd my puppy plush go? I lost it. Oh, I was going to give it to the cat. Try again. Dang it, I love Scruffles so much. Okay, maybe we do just go down into the hold. I'm worried that the other guy is going to see us up here and just throw us back down there where we need to go.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go down. Let's go talk to Murray again. Scruffles is absolutely perfect. You're right. That looks like a laundry press. Oh, that's a laundry press. We're gonna have to flatten Murray with a laundry press. Oh no.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
Oh no.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Oh, that's LeChuck's cabin. Okay. Can we just go in? Shit. Okay.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
Yeah. Oh, it changes. Well, that's kind of fun.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Yeah, maybe back up a little bit. Maybe back up a little bit.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
Oh.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Fair enough. Yeah, he probably would notice that that was missing. It doesn't seem like we can really do anything else in here. I don't think we're... Oh, wait. A trivia card! Aha! Do I know the answer to this one? Guybrush wears... Oh, boxers or briefs. Oh, I don't remember. It's okay. Maybe we'll find out throughout the rest of the game. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure those out later. I just want to find the cards.
Well, I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Okay. Oh, shit.
You're out and about.
There's a trivia card over there. Okay, Murray.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking.
We can't talk to him. Thank you, Zimby, for the for the clip of that.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
I mean, what's he gonna do?
Hey.
He can't stop us. He can't stop us.
Hold it right there.
Right, of course.
You come up when I say you can. But just never get back to mopping.
I've got a job to do for LeChuck, though. Okay, we'll go the long way around. I am so sorry for what I'm about to have to do to Murray. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't see any other skulls anywhere. Maybe he'll just, like, sit in the potion and not actually, like, be used up? Flatten Murray? Oh, I don't want to flatten Murray. I love Murray the way he is. 3-dimensional. Oh, okay. Sorry, Murray. I love you.
Let me apologize in advance.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that
still doesn't
whatever
know who
you're
we are.
planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Okay, he's fine.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh no, he's flat now. Talk to the very flattened Murray.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't want to talk to you right now, except to say that exquisite punishments await you at your final resting place.
Okay, good to know. Thank you, Murray. Oh, I feel so bad. He's demonic, he'll be fine. His character is kind of 2-dimensional already. Zing. Gotti. Gotti. All right, Murray, I'm sorry for this too.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby!
I wonder if this is Ron Gilbert's version of being like, oh, you like this character that wasn't actually part of the main series that I wrote?
You're not ready for that.
We're killing him off immediately.
And also...
The potion! No! Oh no! Murray! He's fine. It's okay. Oh, he's gonna get it.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
It just threw him
This'll be
overboard.
ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Oh.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do.
I don't think he's gonna forget about the one
Buy
thing
us
he
some
needs to
time.
get to the one place he wants to
One
go.
of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it
Yeah.
works anyway?
Having him in the
No,
background
they
was
were
good.
right.
I like that.
We couldn't
It's
make
good.
the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Look at the
Well, I did.
caterpillar.
But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important
Ooh.
piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Well, the guy's gone now, so we can actually move around. And Murray's fine.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Yep. Okay. Well, he's back to normal, so that's good. Normal-ish. He's a bit flatter, but that's fine. We can go over here now, because that guy got thrown off the ship. Hello.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
Oh. Okay. Nice chat. Brave the ship's galley. What's in here? Oh, okay. Interesting. We might be able to find some monkey blood and stuff up here.
You wouldn't happen to have a magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey Island, would you?
I really like that
No.
ghost
And
salt
like
shaker.
Rose
Whatever
said,
that is.
We used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way.
Okay, pungent odor, sludge.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It's demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in.
Advil, thank you
burns
very
on
much.
the way out. In between, burns.
Wow, okay.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet.
There's quiet screaming coming from the soup?
What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
God, what? Okay. What if we put some chicken in there? Can we add to the soup? No?
Can I borrow your demon pepper?
No.
Why? Pasta? Pasta question mark?
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Cooking and combat, okay.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
God, this place is awful.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry.
Okay, what's in the cupboard?
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. It won't keep anyone out, but there must be something fairly nasty in there. Hey, Putra, what horrible creature are you keeping in here
Putra?
that you
I
have
like her
to
name.
bar it shut?
What? The cupboard's empty. The board's just there to keep it from flying open in heavy seas.
Oh.
You
Oh.
think you'd never been in a galley before?
Can I...
Somehow I wish I'd never asked.
Oh,
It was more exciting before.
No, it's just a plain old empty cupboard. It is still better than the scurvy dogs. You're right, you're right.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Oh. Okay. All right, well, there's demon pepper that we're not allowed to have. And there's soup that's quietly screaming.
What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed.
Sugar.
Nothing unusual.
Okay. What does our to-do list say right now? Steal a Chuck's Secret of Monkey Island map, figure out an alternate way. Okay. Okay, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. All right, I want that demon pepper. I'm not sure why yet, but I want it.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
Okay, the soup is soothing. Can we go? Do we have access to anywhere else on the ship now that we haven't been yet? Ah! Trivia card. Will you talk to us a second time?
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
Okay, no, she doesn't want anything to do with this. All right, maybe we can go up to the crow's nest now? Yeah, it looks like we can.
The crow's nest is up there.
Yes, good. Let's go visit. Oh, okay. A swanky spyglass. Oh, that's a version of my name that I haven't heard before.
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Is that a shark? Nice, okay. None of these crew members want to talk to me.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Yeah, I agree. Let's have a look. There's a duck.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy!
Oh, they're
It's
following us,
Captain
right.
Madison. Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. The Chuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on.
I forgot they were following us.
They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey,
They're
wait a
making the
minute.
potion.
I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Right, really though.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
They don't have a skull, I bet. They don't have a skull.
Aha! They're missing a skull.
We've got one.
We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
This
If
is
you
perfect.
say so, Swabby.
Stop being so rude to me. I'm nice. I'm a nice guy. Okay. We need to steal that potion from them, because, yeah, I want it.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No.
It involves following another ship to
No,
Monkey Island.
not this time.
See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
We've got the skull already.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
Oh, they
Let's
don't-
lock him in the hold.
No!
Oh, hang on. What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island?
I like that
It's
shot.
not
That's a cool
cryptic
shot.
metaphor, Swabby. We mean we don't want to go. There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be
Ah,
at
the
one
cannon.
bell.
Yes, right.
Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Oh, Bob.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
Oh, I've got to convince them all to go to Monkey Island now, I bet.
Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Okay, we got some persuading to do.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Why? Yeah, offer a favor or something.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a
Undead but
moral
honorable.
center.
Ugh.
I've got one of those. It's just
The
kinda
worst.
small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so
I want to
far.
help Bob down. I feel bad.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a
He does.
long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Where were you when he was a human?
Through a reddish haze of constant anger.
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead.
She does
on a
have
personal
surprising
quest like
integrity,
the
doesn't she?
secret of
Yeah, she's very
Monkey
honorable
Island.
and noble. But also,
I still
a
think you
pirate.
should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got to convince her that LeChuck is actually still a good pirate, and then she'll change her vote. Okay, noted.
Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean,
Yeah.
I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure
It looks
why.
like he's got a fishing lure in his head as well.
Yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
Poor Bob.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
Wouldn't getting
I've
down
seen
from there be
lots
good?
of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll take your next shift. I'll be your best friend.
I'll be your best friend.
Yeah.
My best friend will always be the sea, or maybe Putra.
Oh, Putra. Oh, that's nice, actually. Pretty good. I don't want to offer to take his next shift, because that sounds awful.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I can come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
A good joke, but they don't last very long? Would him and Murray get along? Do you want Murray? No? Okay. Okay,
What do you
just
like
one
to do
more.
for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Sea shanties?
Nah.
Oh.
Clog dancing?
Well, no.
He seemed interested for like a split second, but he wasn't actually interested at all.
Bowling?
Not really.
Flea circus?
Not really.
Keel hauling?
Not so much.
Embroidery?
Not so much.
I don't know how many of these are.
Improvisational theater?
Not so much.
Model shipbuilding?
Nope.
Animal husbandry?
Well,
No. Okay, he's just gonna repeat things.
Basket weaving?
not so much.
But there is
Meditation?
Not really.
a limit.
Yodeling?
Nah.
Carpentry?
Nah.
Whittling?
Nah.
Whistling?
Well, no.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha!
Oh, okay.
Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Ah, okay.
Let's see what I can find.
That's enough. We don't need to do them all. We know what he wants now. He wants a book. Maybe like a joke book, because he said he likes jokes. Okay, what about Flambe? Let's go talk to Flambe. Oh, he's got a book. I want that book, Flambe.
Working hard?
Never.
Oh, I admire that.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in
I need
this
that.
world.
I need that book.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Okay, he seems to be really enjoying it.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Okay, yep.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska.
Oh, he wants
Salty
the spicy
like
food.
Widow's tears. Sweet.
We're gonna
like
need the demon pepper.
revenge, and fiery like a hot poker to the tongue.
Sounds good.
Exquisitely painful, yes.
Exquisitely painful. Oh my goodness. How do you make scorched Alaska? He has a great sense of humor. He's deadpan. Oh, zing.
How do you make Scorched Alaska?
I don't. I have someone else make it. Professional if possible. There are safety concerns.
Safety concerns.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
A shorter word?
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Yeah, fair enough. Keep up the bad work.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
I love him. New favorite character, Flambe. Okay. We need that demon pepper. We're getting some ideas. We're getting some ideas of what we need to do, but nothing concrete yet. Nothing super solid. What's Murray up to?
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Okay.
Flair?
What is it?
Her name is Flair? Okay.
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Seems
Busy.
a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
Whoa. What are you saving up for?
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
Okay.
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck.
I have not visited
I'm sketching out
LeChuck
a
yet. No,
melody.
I'll go
I'm
see him
happy
in a
with
second.
The first two notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire.
Two
Still
notes.
working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented fourth to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You
Great.
must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
It's a very important project you're working on there.
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give.
He's a dodo,
Try me.
apparently. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it, and now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it.
I did
Probably
see-
Still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby.
Is he stuck in the rudder?
And I guess on me too. Now beat it. I'm
I
busy.
bet he's like down, stuck in the rudder or something. Okay, she wants the knife. What does the cook want?
So, Putra.
Chef, Putra.
Sorry.
Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
My bad.
You?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote.
Okay.
Thanks for reminding me.
Oh.
So we don't really need to convince her at all. Okay, nice.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make Scorched Alaska.
Yes.
But I'm not going to.
Why?
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently,
Are you
I'm
not one?
still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
Rude. Have you tried to get a promotion?
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Can't stand him. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to get her promoted from cook to chef. So she'll make a Scorched Alaska. So we can give it to Flambe. So he'll change his vote. Give us the book. So we can give the book to Bob. So Bob will change his vote. Okay. Alright.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Well, let's just take
Why don't I
that.
see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself
guess we'll go
out.
talk to LeChuck.
If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Can I look at it? Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion.
Alright, let's go talk to LeChuck. Hello. How are you? I don't usually play video games this long, do I? I'm sorry. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he must be in his office. Hello. Look, it's other Guybrush. There's 2 of them now. Hello.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
I kind of want to... Dang it. I want to pet the cat.
Oops.
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything, though. It makes a fun sound. It's like screaming. All right, he's downstairs counting teeth. Exactly. You're right. Hello. Say hello to everybody. Say hi. He saw something move out of the corner of his eye, and now he doesn't want to do that anymore. Oh, it's because the guy's stuck in the rudder. You're right, Rogue. I was right, and then Rogue was right. There's so much correct things happening here. Okay, noted. All right, well, let's go check on him then, I guess. That's so funny. I didn't even put that together. I did not piece that together whatsoever. I love that. I guess I can hold my breath for 38 minutes. Oh my god.
Kill it. You.
Hey. How's it going?
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
Don't really want to, actually.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Well, I guess you've got me there.
He does have him there. I'm pretty sure, yeah. We must have 4 times the breathing capacity because we're undead right now or something. That must be what that is. Backwards clip finally loaded. What did they say?
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
Not very friendly? Oh!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
Oh, that's pretty miserable, actually.
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Is that how leverage works? Clearly someone hasn't seen the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
I don't mean it literally.
No, get me out of here for pity's sake.
No.
You baboon. I'd get you for this.
Too bad. Give me that knife.
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
Yeah, let's take it.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
That's fine. I don't need it. Sent it to you on Discord. Okay, cool. Let's just do a quick clip look. What do you guys think they said? Go. Just turn the music down for a second. Let's see. What do you guys think they said?
Is way an ope day.
What'd you say? Did it work? Squirrel pap oops the hoops.
She talks in pig Latin. So what did she say?
Is way an ope day.
Guybrush is a dope?
Is way an
Oh, Chuck is a dope?
is way an ope day.
Chucky is a dope. Okay, nice. Nice. Now we know. Now we know. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Mel. Also, look. Wait. 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 You'll never know. You'll never know. I'm still cold, though. I need to put this back on. We like to have fun around here. We like to have a good time, you know? We like to have fun. Okay. Thank you very much for that, Mel. That was huge. That would have driven me crazy not knowing what that was. I will also make a second save before we forget, so we can test out that drowning theory. There's probably an achievement for leaving him there for 40 minutes, if I had to guess. Okay, so we've got the knife, right? Who wanted the knife? It was the woman who was writing the music, right? Flair? I got your knife back.
It's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife.
Right. Here you go.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby.
You're welcome. Now change your
I have
vote.
no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Excellent. Excellent. Now, let's go see a man about some teeth.
You, Swabby, come over here.
Okay.
You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Mike. Bloodsword the Feared, Crazy Beard the Beardless, Eye Gouger the Reckless, Swabby is fine. I like what you've done with the place. Too many choices.
I like what you've done with the place.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby.
That's
it's
fine.
not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait.
Okay.
Wait. Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
No, we need to talk about the...
What?
I need you to do this. I need you to sign that for me.
Is this about a promotion for Putra again?
Yes.
I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Oh. He has a pufferfish stress ball? He does. First swab's report. Log messes found around the ship. Return to Iron Rose for her initials. Okay. Well, there's plenty in the kitchen. Does that count? Does this count?
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Oh no, they're already
still
done.
clean. Why don't you find some place to swab, Swabby?
Oh, there's grease in the hold. You're right. Yeah. Is there still grease there? I mean, there's grease there.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
Ghost poo.
Ew.
Do I need to... How do I log it? Can I just...
I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There's potion spilled on the top deck. Yep, absolutely.
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
And the grease. Yeah, good, good. She probably won't sign it unless it's full. I don't know why we want her to sign it. Maybe we can trick LeChuck into signing the chef thing instead of signing that?
Disgraceful.
Splattered ghost chicken glop in the hold, greasy porthole, potion stain on the upper deck. We need 2 more. 2 more examples of things being dirty. What about like the leftover boxes?
It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling.
Yeah. And... Was there anything up here? Can we add the cat to the list? No? Dang. Okay. I wonder if you can make the cat hork up a fur ball? Dang it. Crow's nest, yeah, probably. Cat want a cracker? No? Okay, whatever. Let's just check up the porthole, yeah. Is there any mess up here? think flambe is honestly the only thing that is up here.
These things get more sophisticated. Well, looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good.
Okay, we can't really do anything up here aside from talk to flambe. Okay, that's fine. Does the cat want chicken feed? Okay, we could try that. Probably not, but we can try it.
I already had some chicken feed.
Oh, I already had some. Oops. I'm just obsessed with the cat. Yeah, he doesn't want anything. Does the former first swab count as a mess? Oh, maybe. Perhaps. Shall we go check? I mean, it is debris stuck in the rudder. Let's go see.
Hey, Gullet. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find it. That's it. I've completed my report.
He did count.
I should show it to Iron Rose.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Good idea. He does count as mess, as dirt. Just go back in
the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Ugh. Slippery. I'm not sure what this is gonna do. Or maybe the Chuck carrying.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far.
Is that enough?
Here.
To make her
I've
change her
got a
mind?
bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
We're gonna get him to sign the chef's thing instead. Can we combine these together? Yeah, let's trick him. We're gonna trick him into giving his employees a promotion. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
I've got some papers for you to sign, sir.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over.
That's how you
All
got promoted
stamped.
as well?
Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Yes, sir. Okay, the chef's gonna be... Sorry, the cook is gonna be very happy about that. Because they're about to be a chef.
Good news, Chef Putra.
Hey.
You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra!
Chef Putra, everybody.
Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Now, can you make that thing for me?
So, Chef. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, not to try to eat it.
Because of the demon pepper?
Mostly. You've still got a fair amount of your face left. It'd be a shame to melt it off prematurely.
Excellent. Wonderful. Oh, it looks great. That's a lot of demon pepper.
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, made to order. Be careful with it, and like I said, don't try to eat it.
Thanks.
I was like tempted to eat it at one point, but after the dandruff.
Future said it's made with demon pepper.
I don't think I will now. Okay, let's go give that to Flambe. Hopefully he'll give us his book. If he's gonna put the book down to eat, hopefully hopefully that'll work. Do a save? I don't think we're gonna lose it or anything.
Not right in front of him.
I don't think Guybrush wants to eat it. Can I eat it?
I really don't think that's a good idea.
No, he won't eat
Future
it.
said, burns on the way in.
All right, let's just give it to Flambe. Here you go, sir.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska, sweet poisonous
Throw the book
shades
down.
of my shady and
It's just dead
poisonous
skin.
childhood.
Yeah, but I don't want to eat skin. Blech. Icky.
It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so Let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
The one with the monkeys. He doesn't really know what's going on. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care at all.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, Bob. Have I got a book for you? Here you go.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
He probably won't return it, yeah. Okay. Is that everybody? Iron Rose's support and Putra's support. Putra will follow what Iron Rose says. So what do we need to do for her now?
Going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Oh, I don't actually want that.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
How do we get her inspired? We've got an inspirational onboarding pamphlet. You need to use the apology frog on Flambe in the next game? Yeah, I'm gonna give her the pamphlet that we were given to inspire us. This might inspire her.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
He did just report someone, or promote someone. That's a good
Betray
point.
trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere.
That was easy.
Even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes.
Warm up some corn dogs?
Even
No
though
sweat,
I know
dude. No
you
sweat.
want me
Get
to.
yourself some food
Works for
before
me.
your stream starts.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Yeah, let's do it. Ding that bell.
One bell. Voting hour.
Voting hour has begun.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Okay.
Yes.
Now we just gotta get Murray over there into their pot.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on the Chuck's map to the secret.
Oh right, we need to get LeChuck out of there as well. Shit. Send Murray to Captain Madison. Okay. Well, we can do that now. Sorry, Murray.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now.
He just says the same thing. Here you go, Murray.
Okay, Murray. I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
These things are dangerous. Oh, no.
I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first.
Oh, okay. That's what we have to do last. All right, well, we'll just leave him there for now. Where's the map? I'm assuming the map is in here, right?
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby!
What is that? Is that the map?
Keep your eyes off that map,
It is the map.
Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not
How on
while
earth
they still reside in
are we
your
gonna get that?
skull.
How on earth are we gonna get that? Maybe just combine the papers with them? Swap it, maybe?
I don't like the way you're eyeing my map.
What if I just tell him I want it?
Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby.
Okay, he's not gonna let me. Can I take the veil now?
Stop. No one's allowed in my inner sanctum.
Is there anything we can do to get him out of here? Maybe the chicken feed? Can we spawn some chickens in here maybe to drive him a bit crazy or annoy him or something? Doesn't look like it. What if I stab him? Just stab him. So I found out who Cobb is making. Who voiced Cobb? Matt Mercer. Really? Dinging the bell twice causes LeChuck to shout. I'm not really sure what that is. I think you're onto something though, Matt. I think you're onto something. What if we ding the bell twice? That might get him out of there at least.
Again already? Well, let's get to it. Back straight, you shifty, feckless parasites! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Go! Go, go, go! Grab the map, grab the map.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a
grab
map.
It. Okay, swap it out with
just some writing on it, but
with the map tree map.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference.
Hey,
now I just need to
smart.
get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
Okay, he's never gonna notice. He's never gonna notice. We just swap the maps.
Conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
There's just a time of day where LeChuck yells at everybody. That's really nice. I love that. Okay, let's send Murray over and see what happens. We're going to Monkey Island, everybody. Bye, Murray. It was nice to see you in the game again. Poor guy. Pooh. They're all going to get knocked out.
She's underway.
All hands, stand bottom exit.
I guess now we just follow them, yeah. Days pass.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island.
We made LeChuck yell a lot
Captain
and swapped
Madison
out the
and her
maps,
associates
and
will
then
have to
sent
be
Murray
dealt
over.
with, of course.
And now we're on
But
our way
Our top priority
to Monkey
is
Island.
The secret.
Nobody here cares, LeChuck. It's just like when I was in charge.
Grog rations for everyone.
Ooh.
Hey!
All right. Wow.
Extra grog. Oh, the eye patch. Guybrush, no!
Grapewood!
Uh-oh.
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit. You move like a wounded hippopotamus. You're as rusty as that butter knife you call a sword. I like the pig on a spit one.
I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit.
You do fight more like a cook than a swordsman.
Oh, he got me good there.
Decent comeback.
Yeah.
Why don't you try again?
I don't have any good ones. You're all swagger and no dagger. You're all buttress and no cutlass. You're all flavor and no saber. You're all bluster and no luster. I like the swag one.
You're all swagger and no dagger.
Hashtag swag.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
Oh, God, you son of a bitch. You cheated.
Hey, cheating. I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one.
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby.
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback?
Oh!
That's gotta be against the rules.
That's triple layered.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
No. We're gonna end up in the rudder? Return to Monkey Island, Part 3. Wow. That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Oh!
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Okay. I kinda wanna. Right? 8 minutes? Do we wait just 8 minutes just to see what happens? Monkey Island only takes us 6. What do you guys think? Should we wait here for 8 minutes and see what happens, or should we play the rest of the game? We've only got like half an hour left of the stream. Do we want to use 8 minutes of that half hour to see if Guybrush will die or not? It's up to you guys. I'm up for whatever. Check out Coffin Rat. We could have a quick look. Check out the trailer or whatever. I'm not sure what the timer's for though, because he can't hold his breath for that long.
There's no way I could ever pass this.
How is he talking? 38 minutes is longer than 10 minutes, so more or less. I guess you're right, yeah. If I tab out, it pauses the game. It won't let me you can't tab out. It says game paused on my screen whenever I tab. It doesn't show up for you guys, but I think the time probably stops. Yeah. What's over here? Tabbing out would be cheating. You're right. You're right. Oh, shit! Oh, well. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're still underwater. Okay, it's fine. And we got a trivia card. And that wasted 2 minutes. So how long have we been under here then? I see. I see. How long?
Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
Oh, it went back up to 35. If I try again. What happens if we try again? Get it down to 30 minutes and then wait?
Dad, stop it!
Oh no, it resets if you get it to 30 minutes.
Listen to my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Okay, they don't want us to kill Guybrush. Or maybe we try one more time. So I walk back and forth for several minutes underwater, pacing. Not sure what to do. Oh! They just left. They're gone. The story's over. Oh no! An accidental drowning! Oh no! He leaves behind his beloved wife Elaine. They had no children! Oh no! We destroyed the entire future! While he had many mighty adventures, the most important one of all went unfulfilled. Oh dear. The secret has never been found. Oh no. We've done it again, everybody. We've killed Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty pirate. We got an achievement called Dead, Dead, Dead. Credits? Oh no, just main title. Incredible. They didn't leave, he died, so he didn't have a son. Nobody to tell a story to. I love that. That is incredible. Look at these achievements. Convinced Cobb to tell you about Loom. Started part 1, 2, 3. We freed Otis, which apparently we didn't need to do. That was just for shits and gigs. Imagine if it deleted your saves. I mean, I haven't checked yet. Tell everyone on Melee Island that you're looking for the secret. Okay. Swab the hold 20 times. We were close. Didn't realize that. List every mess on the first swab's report. Ooh. Thoroughly examined all of Wally's stock. Collected more than 20 trivia cards. Found all the copies of At the End of the Plank. Oh, there's going to be more. Answer 10 trivia questions correctly and answer 25 trivia questions correctly. Okay, interesting. I will be 100%ing this game. But for now, let's... which one do we like best? Let's go for this one. It did not delete our saves, thankfully. The future refused to change. I love that. Okay, that was great. I'm glad we stopped for that.
Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Why is this sign here? Okay, that was incredible. I'm glad we tested that. Good job, everybody. Well done. Good work. Another 2 minutes. Oh, for pedestrians. Good point. Good point. Wait. Trivia card. That's a big hand. That looks like a big hand sticking out of the thing. Oh my god, we made it. After all this time.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, okay, never mind. Map to the secret. Begin your search at the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot. Okay, red berry bush. Grab.
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree. L&E. I wonder who that is. He must be so in love.
LeChuck and Elaine?
L&E. Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine.
Yeah.
LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine.
Do you guys see the options changing, by the way? Examine heart, ponder heart, fume at heart.
Ow!
Kick LeChuck.
Ow! 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 Ow!
I got an achievement for that, called Not Bitter. Is Herman here? It's so good to be back on Monkey Island. Murray? Murray! This is so good, man. This is the best thing I've ever played.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. Well, I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Yeah.
Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Okay, we've got a Murray replacement anyway. I hope Herman's not dead. What are you talking about? Into the jungle. It's gotten a lot junglier here on the beach since we were last here. There's a lot less bananas as well. Where's Jojo? Where's Jojo the monkey? Let's go into the jungle then, I guess. Wow. Oh, there's the red berry bush. Okay, there's the second giant monkey head, the second biggest monkey head.
That is gazeworthy.
The mighty volcano. Herman Toothrot's like camp was over this way somewhere, but it doesn't look like it's there anymore. There's the lookout. There's a shipwreck. Okay, where do we want to go first? Volcano Beach. Let's go to Volcano Beach. Let's just have a look. If it gets enchanted, that's true. Yeah, Herman could still be with us. Oh, there's another skull over there. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about getting you mixed up in this. Oh, it's just a weird-looking skull. I'll keep this for no reason.
I'll keep this for no reason.
Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Yeah, all right. Do you guys understand now? Every time I see a skull in a game, I always go, Murray?
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
You guys all understand the joke now. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much else here. I can go back to the ship, but I don't really want to, and that seems like a bad idea. Can we go over this way? No. Okay, let's go to the red berry bush. Just see what happens. Ooh, it's jungly.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there.
Okay. Can I have it? No? Oh, there's a hand. Okay, there's a big hand.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh. It's a sundial. And a chicken.
It's running a little fast.
Okay, noted. I don't want to take this path. I want to look at the chicken, yeah.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's the bees. And there's the secret. We found the secret of Monkey Island. Do we trust that? Are we going to be able to get past the bees?
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing.
This map is a trap, you think?
Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
Yeah. I mean... This can't be the secret of Monkey Island.
Amazing stroke of luck. A free shovel to dig up the secret with.
Yeah, something's going on here. Uh-oh! It's the cannibals. It's got to be the cannibals. Where you at, Lemonhead? Oh my God! We were just seasoned. Oh no!
That's not LeChuck.
Oh, that was Root Beer. They were trying to kill LeChuck. Oh my God! It was a trap map.
LeChuck is a greenish, shouty guy with a beard and a big hat.
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets, but I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait!
Don't torture me.
I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
How about the first two notes of his theme song? Hey, smart.
How about the first two notes of his theme song?
Not enough.
Do.
This is going nowhere. We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell, but I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his
We're gonna hack into the map using dark
and
magic.
eat his favorite food.
We need his password. We need to find out what LeChuck's password is.
You could just ask him?
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
Well, you didn't need to use 2 entire barrels of it on me.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
Fair point.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only
That is
LeChuck
true.
and his crew can get on it.
They did set that up earlier.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine.
We can
Here's
get on the
deal.
ship.
You find out what we need to know. We decode the map and we split the
what is
secret 4 ways. That's the only offer,
is that?
and I won't make it again.
Something
In
on my
or
face.
out.
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
Okay.
I accept.
No way!
Smart idea,
You
I think.
teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Sounds pretty straightforward.
Remember,
I'm sure
it's
it won't
his theme
be.
music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
They're gone already. Oh, look how disappointed he is. Aw. Just slowly put his hand down. Okay, I guess that leaves us to explore Monkey Island for a bit. What's that to shipwreck? Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween.
He's got a reason for everyone except for this one.
It's a skull I found.
Yes, okay, good. Good. Alright, what else is over here? Nothing?
The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be careful not to stub my toe.
And
Ugh,
crabs.
This really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain.
What does the plaque say?
It says the sea monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The sea monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic.
Oh no. Everybody go play the Monkey Island series. Don't let it be lost in obscurity.
Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
Now, the crab is dancing, isn't it? That crab is dancing. Sorry, what? Okay, let's leave that for now. That might come into play later on. We are watching you play it. That is true. That is true. Is JoJo going to be over here, I wonder?
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Okay, good. Yeah, there's all the sticks and all the traps. Another skull.
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
There's so many skulls.
Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay.
Seems okay. Okay, the entrance is just open.
Partner.
Hello.
Threepwood.
Hey!
I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it
We
seems.
found Murray again.
I do like the moral black areas.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them, especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
You show him, Murray. Here, do you want this?
Ouch! Hey!
Okay, well, we know what these guys are for now. We just put all the other skulls here. And, we need to find out the right way. What is it? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, right? Do, re, mi. Okay, so we need mi. We got Ray. T, so he goes on the end, right? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Two more skulls? We need to find two more skulls, yeah. Is it a scale or is it just the tune? Yeah, we might need to find two do skulls. We've got me, Ray, and do, re, mi, fa, sol. I'm just gonna put them in the right spot for now. Just to put them somewhere. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Okay, more skulls to be found, but we know what they're for at least. I assume the tune, then you don't need the first two because you know the rest. We do know the rest. It's do, do, la, ti, do. Do, do, la, ti, do. I'm just gonna leave them for now. We'll figure out that later on.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
You guys have nice bottles.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
No.
Yes?
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Latido was finishing the scale for you. Oh, right, yes, okay. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not ready for this.
See ya.
Bye.
Partner.
Bye. Where's Jojo?
It's faded over the years, but it's still...
Okay, there's not much going on there or there. Can we go up here? Another skull, perhaps? Yeah, look, there we go. What one is this? Do. Do you think we can stand on this ledge? Is it gonna kill us again?
This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times.
But not this time?
I should be more careful this close to the edge. You never know when the ledge might collapse. Rock solid. Rock solid.
Come on, do it.
Rock solid.
Dang it, it's breaking though. It's breaking. It's breaking. I guess I should save before trying to kill Guybrush again.
Rock solid.
Yeah, nothing's changing.
Rock solid.
I can't stand here and do this all day.
Rock solid.
Okay, that might come into play later on. Doesn't seem like there's anything else going on here.
Incredible.
Except the nice view. Okay, well, let's go back onto the LeChuck ship. Are they just gonna let us back on, though? Like, I feel like we kind of made them all angry. Although they don't really care. Most of the crew doesn't care. LeChuck might not even be there. Crab. I'm not doing the crab thing again. I'm done. We'll be crabbing all day if that's the case.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
True. Up we go. I love the crab emotes. They're so good. Look at that fish. It's a big fish. Okay, we're back here again. Can we go talk to the guy? Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there.
Drowning down with just me thoughts.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand.
Maybe we'll help him now because he thinks we're somebody else. That is a pike, a freshwater fish. Continuity error. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's play a bit coy here.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job.
I'm not entirely sure how we're able to talk underwater, but that's fine.
Fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
Yeah.
The new swab you mentioned.
Let's talk about
ourselves.
ourselves.
What's he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other.
Oh.
Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
What a dick.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Okay, good. All right. Well, we had to ask. We had to ask.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished.
Zombie
I've got
pirate
some
poems.
Problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Germs, squirms, pachyderms, septicemia.
Squirms.
Oh yeah, that could work.
Squirms, why not?
All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
See you in a bit, Rogue. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Something that grows. Resentment? Ooh, maggots? Not really. Earwax? Not really. Roses or resentment?
Roses.
Let's go
I
roses.
think that fits.
I should have picked
How
resentment.
about a rhyme for black?
Sack, yak, phonetic, cracked, orange.
Orange.
Orange. Very avant-garde. I would never have dared, but you're giving me courage. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
I don't know about that.
Hey,
What do you want?
now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
I suppose that'd be all right, seeing as how you contributed. In
Yeah,
a
let me see.
small way.
Let me see.
Let's keep it between us for now, though.
Oh,
Don't
we just
go
got his book.
showing these around.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Oh, it is a barracuda. Ah, I see. I see. I see.
Gosh, Gullet, your poems. The only possible word is wow.
Oh, thanks very much.
Well, he's actually a nice guy when you get to know him.
Have you finished reading my poems yet?
They're just so fascinating. I'd like to spend more time with them.
Oh, of course.
We're gonna need them for something.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
What?
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving without helping me. When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
He's so mean. Okay, I take back what I said about him. They've got 2 dorsal fins. Okay, so that makes it a barracuda. Nice. All right, well, at least they did their research.
So many fond, greasy memories.
Do we just want to go up on deck? Are we just going to get in trouble? I feel like the crew probably doesn't care.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Okay. Nope. I guess we're not welcome. We're going to have to sneak around a bit. I kind of want to go over to the other side, though, of the anchor. Hold on. I want to see what's over here. Oh!
It's a soaked skull.
I think that's our last one, right?
Things don't conk well underwater.
Oh, dang. Okay. That's it. Okay, I'm glad I came over here, because that would have finding that last skull would have driven me crazy. Okay, back into the grease.
They've sealed it shut.
Oh no! What? Well, how am I supposed to get up there then?
I'd like to get somewhere first before I do that.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Are they just gonna throw me over again?
Threepwood,
Yeah.
not so sneaky without your magic disguise, are you?
I was thinking of it for when you left the ship. I would have reminded you. Okay, nice, good. Thank you. Appreciate that. How am I gonna get back on the ship without them knowing it's me? I don't have the eye patch anymore. What does the to-do list say? Yeah, return to... Yeah, okay. Find a way to sneak back onto the ship. There must be a way. Is there a way that we can go that we haven't gone yet? Maybe the other 2 portals? Yeah, maybe we'll check those out. They were closed earlier, but they might not be now. can't interact with that one. I can't interact with that one either. Okay, so that's a no-go.
Tempting, but the climb would be beyond even my legendary skills.
Fair enough. Maybe we can help Gullet? Let's see. Can we get him out of here any way?
I'm back.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to care. What's his poetry for? Can't give him a new knife. Do you want some chicken feed? No? Bone arm? No? Back to the surface. Yeah, we might need to explore the island a bit more. That's probably what we'll do. We're probably going to wrap up here now, though. Now in a second. Rogue is going to be streaming Scrap Mechanic with Schizo. And they're starting brand new. And it's a game that I've been interested in. So I'm actually going to check it out. I'm going to raid, and we're going to watch Rogue play that with Schizo. That's going to be a good time. Looking forward to that. We'll probably pick up more Monkey Island tomorrow. I've got a feeling we're breezing through this pretty quickly. If we're on Monkey Island already, we're probably, like, getting close to the end already. It wouldn't surprise me if this was a pretty short game. Are there any other ways that we can go? That we can find some stuff maybe in the woods? Okay,
Just a whole lot of jungle around here.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? Is there anything on the beach that we missed? Can I kick the tree some more? Oh! 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 Yep, that doesn't really do anything for us, though. This is probably a good place to end, honestly. Exploring the rest of Monkey Island, that might be a good place to stop for today. Maybe we'll have to go talk to Captain Madison and them. They might have some tricks, some hints, some tips.
Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again.
Same, Guybrush, same. Yeah, I almost bought it as well, Matt. It was on my wish list for a while. It's been on my wish list for a while. I think it's still on there. So it'd be nice to see someone kind of play around with it.
Hey,
hello,
partner.
I've got some more skulls. What if we play these guys in order? Is anything going to happen? Nothing. All right, that was fun though. What's wrong with him? Stop. Stop. I think we figured something out there. I think he shakes when it's right. Because we hit him twice. We just don't know the rest of the song yet. So it's not Ray. We could probably brute force this, but I'm not going to. That would take forever. You just need the key to get in there. Yeah, there's nothing else over here.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Oh, I already found a secret thing from one of the crew.
Like
Gullet was keeping this under wraps.
Private book of poems?
Can you use it to make a disguise?
Slimy worms that wryly squirm. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel.
Say the orange one.
Perfect.
Read the orange one. Okay, she's gonna use black magic to turn us into a voodoo mystical man.
Ooh.
Murray. Black magic. What are we gonna look like?
Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
That's very handy, actually.
Slimy worms that wryly squirm.
I want to see what we look like.
Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as roses grow, creatively undead.
Oh,
that's enough for now. I don't want to waste all the magic power. My soul is black, my skin is orange. The stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be before the zombies curse.
Okay. All right. We've got the ability to turn into Gullet now. Kind of want to go talk to Gullet as Gullet, but we'll save that for tomorrow. We'll save that for tomorrow. I think we'll probably just chit chat now until Rogue goes live. Guys, I am loving this. This is the best. I'm having a great time. I could go longer, honestly. I could go for another 3-4 hours with that. Genuinely, that was amazing. Rogue's gone live already? Okay, great. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed our foray into the Return of Monkey Island. I have been beaming from ear to ear this entire time. But we will leave the rest to tomorrow, and however long it takes to beat it. We've got Slime Rancher out on Wednesday. Keep that in mind. So if we can beat Monkey Island tomorrow and start Slime Rancher on Wednesday, we'll be right on track. But I don't want to rush it all the same, so we'll see. We'll see. We're casually making our way through it. Thank you guys for watching. We're going to head over to Rogue's channel now. Make sure to tune in. Stick around for the raid to get extra swell sex and stuff like that. And I will see you guys over there. Thank you so much for watching. My name has been Swirly Pilgrim. Never ever forget to eat your greens. Don't forget to stay home, stay safe, and of course, as always, stay fresh, cheese bags. Bye. Oh, this isn't where I meant to go. Bye.